Hello, Internet! Ladies and gentlemen, and all of the configurations of being, my name is Velvet. Welcome back to the channel, and welcome back to more Lodestar RP. Which, let's be honest, is probably just going to be a little bit more fishing simulator. But hello, everybody! I hope you're doing well, having a wonderful day. I hope you're all eating. I hope you're all hydrating. I hope you are all taking care of yourselves as I require for good chaos minions. Let's see. Podiums. Let me see. Crimson, congrats on 3rd. Void, congrats on 2nd. And Yuki, hey, congrats on 1st. That's an entire upset of the normal podium chasers. Very nice, guys. Very nice. GG. Rain, thank you for the 135 stream streak, and Caramel, thank you for the 140 stream streak. I don't know how you guys have maintained it through all of my chaos streaming, but congrats. You're still sick, but we made a pizza. Oh, alright. Well, I am sorry that you're sick, but yay for pizza. And Cloaca, hello. Welcome in. And hi, Maui, by the way. Let's see. Yuki, welcome in. All right. Yeah, it's good to see you guys. I hope you're all doing well. So, yeah, yesterday, I want to say that yesterday was a lot, but it really wasn't. I am glad that Lyra brought me Ander. I don't know if Lyra intended to bring me Ander, but I'm glad Lyra brought me Ander. I desperately needed someone in my corner, 'cause like the PD. Don't get me wrong. I'm actually, like, I'm good with the pilots. I've spoken to pretty much everybody. Like, we're all okay. But, like, the characters at PD, I don't think they know what to do with me. And, quite frankly, Val doesn't know what to do with them either. So, like, it's a lot. It's a lot. And Canon is kind of among that group now. Because Canon's not answering Val's texts anymore. And I don't know if that's because... Hi, Maple. Good morning. Did you get some sleep? Trouble in Paradise? No, not Trouble in Paradise. Like... But... Canon... I don't know. I haven't spoken to him. And as Val, I don't know what that means. Out of character, yeah, I know what the fuck's going on. In character, Val has no idea. And she doesn't know what to do about that. If there's anything to do about that. Like, all she can do is wait on him. And try not to get in the way. So, that's what she's doing. Because it's all she knows how to do. Time to accidentally make a gang. We're not making a gang, for the record. We are absolutely 110% not making a gang. There are protocols and stuff that you have to go through for that, as far as I know. And no, we're not making a gang. Denjin, welcome in. So you're skipping ahead when you can. There's a lot of fishing in yesterday. You can skip through the fishing. Like, don't get me wrong, the fishing is chill and relaxing, and I did have some, like, fun conversations with Ronche and what I'm pretty sure is the main core of Spectre, while we were, like, at the tournament and stuff. But like a lot of it you could probably just skip over. You got 7 whole hours? Alright, well, I think, Maple, actually, I think you might be beating me a little bit today. I don't know, I can't see, my watch has to charge. You woke up just to lose your tourney? Yeah. Tourney. Yay, tourneys. And Grounder, good morning. If you skip it, you miss people almost drowning. I mean, if you at least watch the tournament, you get to watch Milo almost get murdered by a boat. It was funny. You as the pilot like being involved in Coco Melon? Yeah, I like the Coco Melon too. Unfortunately, like I can't get Canon to come talk to Val, so Coco Melon on that front has been stalled out for a week? Question mark? Hi, Jillian. One of your favorite officers? Yeah, about that. Yeah, about that. You can't believe as soon as you join the PD, everyone's vanishing. Well, to be honest, I've actually, you don't, like, I don't know. I'm actually surprised. I am actually genuinely surprised my firing has stayed as quiet as it has. Like, I'm not confirming or denying anything when people talk about it, unless they already kind of have an idea. So here's the thing, Jillian. Yes, Val did get fired, and she actually got fired before the cadet class came on. Which is why you haven't seen her around. But the door was left open, and honestly, Val's just kind of taking this time to get her head on straight. Which is probably why Command isn't saying too much about it, because I think they're hoping I'll come back. And I probably will, if nothing else, for the money, because let's be real, not having a white collar job makes you poor real fast. But Val will probably attempt to go back. It's not going to be right now, and depending on how things go, it's probably not going to be for a little while. Why'd she get fired? The official reasoning was for problems with her attitude, and Val is also half convinced they didn't want to put up with her shit. Because it happened like two days after Ander kidnapped me. So glad they gave fishing a real salary. Yeah, and that's actually, between that and Ale Mary, that's the only thing keeping me afloat. And quite honestly, I really don't want to lose my apartment, but I don't know if I'm going to be able to make rent. I'm coasting on my savings right now. And I'm having to be real fucking careful with it. But yeah, no, the door to PD has been left cracked. But right now, Val's trying to figure her own shit out and figure out who she is as a person. So we'll cross that bridge when it comes. Not to mention, let's be honest, I don't know. I don't know how to phrase this. She doesn't like the red tape, and she doesn't like how disorganized things are. Like, she can work within the bounds that they give her, but she can't stand the disorganization and the secrets. And, like, that's part of why she was struggling so much. If they had given her dispatch and comms when I submitted the proposal, I probably could have turned her around and basically, like, started at the very least organizing everything on. But they didn't see a need for it because there weren't enough officers yet. And now, well, now I don't know, because all I've seen are a couple of PD POVs, and I'm actively avoiding the PD POVs right now because they just make Val Brain upset. So I'm trying to, like, I'm lurking for them. Like, I support all of my PD people. I love my beans, but I can't like sit in their streams and watch right now because it just makes Val upset because she misses it, and I need to get her to the point where she can live without it. Alex swears she hates him after the gas station incident. No, at first she was kind of salty because you kind of derailed her day. However, she doesn't actually hate you. She does not actually hate you. She thinks it's funny now. It's one of those funny little stories she can look back on and say, yeah, here's how I met this guy. He turned out to be okay in the end, but this is how we met. It's Gio, you're laughing so hard. Yeah, Velvet was laughing her ass off. Val was a little salty at the 2nd and 3rd degree burns, but Velvet was laughing her ass off. But yeah, so now we have Ander back, which is good, and now we have Lyra, which is also good because, you know, Val knows what's coming, and now she's got to prepare for that on her own, and this wasn't what she planned, and this wasn't what she expected. But, yeah. Now she's got to figure out her own shit. Although, I really desperately wish I could get my hands on a shotgun. The only reason I wanted a promotion to corporal was just so I could have the shotgun. Like, genuinely and seriously, that's what I wanted. I just wanted to play with the toys. But someday, hopefully. Justin was actually much more unhappy than I was. Yeah, no, Justin and Val were hella salty because you absolutely fucked up their day entirely. But I guarantee you that Justin's pilot was also laughing his ass off. Anyway, why do you want your promotion? Toys? Yeah. No, like, okay, genuinely, like, I would give a better answer. I would give a better answer to Commander if he asked me that. I guess it's Commander Ass Chief now. That's gonna be weird. I heard about that. Yeah, no, out of character, that's my answer. In character, I'd have to actually give him, like, something professional. Commander's Woody. Yeah, well, I mean, I've been calling him Commander since day one, so that's gonna take a while to shake. And I don't think he's going to mind as long as I'm not calling him a parental figure. He's got enough trouble babysitting Scappa. My first name isn't Commander. Yeah, I know it's not. I know his first name is Barry. But you know what's the problem is? Is that Lancaster and Val have not spent nearly enough time together for her to be comfortable with that. Nearly enough time. Lancaster's a higher rank now. Yeah, I heard about that. I heard about that. And honestly, like, that's just going to make that disconnect a little worse. Because when he's not working, he's either been kidnapped by Shion or he's running around doing his own stuff. And I don't want to get in the way of any of that. So, like, Lancaster and Val have not really had much of a chance to interact. And the few times they really have, he's been chewing her out. So, like, it... Okay, I take that back. Most of the few times they have, he's been chewing her out. So, like, Val respects the hell out of him. But she doesn't feel close enough with him to be informal, if that makes sense. And unfortunately, I don't know if that's ever going to manage to change without a lot of effort. We love sauce and proper interactions. Yeah, I try, but PD peeps are, like, everybody at the PD, especially the first wave. Everybody at the PD are hella workaholics. And getting them to do stuff off duty is difficult enough. Getting them to do stuff off duty with Val is even worse. Like, they don't hate her or anything, and she doesn't hate them. But they also don't really just interact informally. And that goes with most of Command. Are you technically second wave? Yes. Yes, because basically everybody in my class was first wave, and technically Command is first wave because we were training before the server even opened. Yeah. So, like, you watched at the start of the 1.5 wave. Like, we picked up a couple of people here and there, but they were mostly, like, transfers from other cities. You're pretty excited to be a workaholic, but you need to develop stories, so you don't want to be clocked in 24/7. Do not. Okay, I'm gonna be very, very, very real with you, Gio. Do not be a workaholic. Take the time off. Do not feel bad about taking the time off. Because if you don't, you're going to break down. Literally, that's like half the problem the first wave has right now. With how many calls there were on your second... Yeah. Yeah. Yeah, that's happening. And that's why the breaks have to happen. Like, I know enough to know that the city is basically on fire right now. I can't see the dispatch calls anymore, but I can see it. So yeah, my advice to you, and you tell the other cadets this too. You need to tell the other cadets this too. They need to take breaks. Because if you don't, you're just going to burn out. Like, I guarantee you that's about, I would say 40% of the problem that got Val fired is that she didn't take breaks. Granted, there were other things going on at the time and she couldn't be on her own. But honestly, like, a good 40% of the problem that got her fired is that Val couldn't take breaks. So now she's in the timeout corner. If you lose 90% of the cadets, you're not going to look good again. Honestly, I don't. Let's see. In my class, we didn't really lose a lot of. We didn't lose the cadets. Most everybody has, like, the only ones that haven't gotten promoted out of cadet in my class are the ones that just haven't been around. We have two quote unquote forever cadets that are played by pilots that have like 4 other characters already. So, like, those guys are basically going to be in Limes forever. You might see them occasionally, but they're just there for the funsies. Kurosaki was actually in my class, and Kurosaki is a cute, sweet character, but something happened with his pilot, and, like, we haven't seen them in a while. So I don't know what happened to Himu, but I hope she's okay. But Kurosaki hasn't woken up in a while, so I think he's also going to be classified as a forever cadet. I don't think you've seen Marcia. Marcia's been sleeping for a little while, but her pilot has had life stuff come up, and she did report a leave of absence before she disappeared. Nothing bad. Yeah, I hope so. I haven't really had the chance to talk to Himu. And Becca, who is the pilot for Marcia, has just been hella busy, and, like, shit's going on real life, so she hasn't had time to, like, sit and play. But she also, like, she did get promoted out of cadet before she had to poof. Other than Wrench, Otto, and yourself, you haven't seen any of the other cadets? Interesting. I know Lon is playing Dawn, and she's got 2 other characters, one of which is an EMS, who is kind of her main priority. I don't know any of the other cadets, really. I know some of them are I know some of their pilots have other characters, which is probably why. She's got some saucy Eve stuff now. You are unfortunately in drama with Eve. Oh, please give me that tea. I've been trying to find time to hang out with Eve a little bit. Like, I've been inviting her to the group stuff, and last time she just did not get the chance to join us, which sucks. But no, I would like that tea. I would love that cocoa melon. Please, Kay, and thank you. But yeah, so Val's got her own mental drama going right now. Let's just say Eve broke Alex's heart indirectly because of how his backstory works. LARP day was a very bad day. Yeah, see, I didn't even get to make it to LARP day. And Val does like somebody. And for those of you who've been around, you know who that is. And you also know why she's not pursuing it. So it was cinema. Oh, damn. All right, Gio, I see you. But yeah, no, I think I don't know. I don't know what's going on with Canon, and quite honestly, I really wish he would talk to me. Like out of character, like as a pilot, we talk to each other. And like he actually is going to be here on Thursday for more Ace Attorney. But um yeah, Canon's not talking to Val right now, and she doesn't know why. Alex saw her glued to Riley. Yeah, I've kind of had to let go of the Riley Coco Melon guys, and May May is going to hate me for that. But Riley hasn't answered me literally in weeks. Like I keep messaging him and I keep inviting him to hang out and stuff, and yeah, it's a mess. I need to make Val more brave. This is difficult. Like she's so bad with relationships. All of her relationships have been dictated for her. She doesn't know how to people. If you get shot and go down and Eve is the one to help you, Alex will... Oh. Be careful doing that too often, because if you upset Eve, more will come and find you. Riley broke both of our hearts. Yeah, well, getting Val to be brave is difficult, especially in relationships. And getting Val to understand signs, also difficult. Moore is feral on a good day. Hi, Umbra. You're not wrong. I love Moore. You kind of want it so that the story of Alex can unfold a little more? Carry on then. On your own head be it. She's got that manic energy you need. Yeah. Yeah, she's fun. Val's not sure what to do with her. Val's not sure what to do with her right now because Moore keeps telling her that she and Cannon are just friends. And now I don't know. I don't think she realized I don't think Moore knows that Cannon doesn't think that way. And Val is absolutely 110% not going to get involved in that because she cares about him enough to, like, if he wants more, she'll support him. She'll absolutely be brokenhearted the entire fucking time, but she'll support him. Excited for our girls' day? Which one? I'm kidnapping a vet later this week for gala shopping, which I technically already have a gala look because of Ander and Lyra, but like we're gonna go shopping anyway. I'll make her get formal wear and I'll pick out some new outfits for myself. But yeah, girly beach day had to get rescheduled, which I need to find out about. I need to ping the group chat and see if we can set another date. Cuz I want girly beach day, damn it. And oh my god, I've been spending the last 40 minutes just yapping. Guys, how do you keep doing this to me? How do you keep doing this to me? Oh, the girls' beach day? Yeah, we had to reschedule. So I need to ping the group chat and see if the girls are willing to reschedule. Yeah, I think because we love the gossip. Yeah. Honestly, that hangout time with Moore and Yvette Sunday? Was that Sunday? Yeah, that was Sunday. That hangout time with Moore and Yvette was desperately needed. She needed a little bit of that normal that she lost when she lost PD. And she needed to know that her EMS girlies weren't going to think differently of her because she lost it. So, like, that's been a big help. And Yvette has been a godsend for Val. So, yeah. All right. I'm done yapping. Val is chomping at the bit. I don't know what we're going to do today, but Val wants to go. So, we're going to go. Everybody hang on to your hats, grab some popcorn, cuz I have no idea what we're going to find today. It could just be more fishing for all I fucking know. But yeah, off we go. Fee? I mean, yeah, I'm probably going to end up fishing because I don't know that the bar is going to do well. I don't know that the bar is going to do well because last I checked, like, this is the slow period. I could just stand in the bar all day and wait for people to come in and play pool, but honestly, that's going to be hella boring. I hesitate to wear this outfit again. I got fired in this outfit, but you know what? It's time to start reclaiming my outfits. All of the bad shit that keeps happening in my favorite outfits, I need that to stop. The yeehaw hat is being held, yeah? Okay. I need to pick up some food. I absolutely hate that I don't have access to the food deliveries from PD anymore. Because, like, that was saving me so much money. Seaman City, potentially? I mean, I'll be around. But considering everything with PD, she's not going to go out of her way. So if you want to see her, you're going to have to make a little bit of an effort.
Good morning, Val.
Hmm? Huh? Oh, hey!
Good morning, sunshine.
I don't know if you could call me sunshine. It's not
But you're so radiant, always.
Ooh, very nice.
Yeah, I never got to show you off my bike. Yeah.
Oh, I like the chrome.
Right?
Yeah. Hell, that's pretty.
We've been using your bike and the car, so I never got to show you my bike.
Yeah.
I had to save somebody that drank from the water fountain, and they literally were passed out in front of it because it was evil.
Oh, yeah, the water fountains are tricky. You have to know what you're
doing.
They
are. But I have great news.
Yeah, what's up?
I figured out the blindfold thing. From when we were doing our gala outfits.
Oh, yeah? Did you? Fuck yeah.
Yes. So if you want, I can go show you it.
Yes, please. That thing suit too, or am I having to get mine?
We can get yours, or I could carry you. Whatever you prefer.
I have a bike for a reason. You are not carrying me.
Yep, that's why I figured.
Every time I get carried, I get thrown. We're not doing that again.
That's valid.
All right, you're gonna need to move from that spot because that's where
Yeah,
that's
it
where
was more
cars
I was
appear.
putting the bike away.
Okay.
Alrighty.
All right. So clothing first.
Yes. I tried to send you updates while you were asleep, but I was like, well, she's awake, so I'll just talk to her instead.
Well, I was literally just starting to go through those when I
That's
heard you
fair.
call me. So
Yeah, while I was power washing and hearing several explosions that turned out to just be locals, I did try and get a job at El Rancho's anyway. They
yeah,
are not hiring.
yeah, that tracks.
So right now my other option is potentially Benny's, but none of the managers are in yet to ask.
Fair enough. Fair enough.
But let
All right.
me, let
So
me
this one's kind of a little odd because
oh, back here.
yeah.
Okay, okay. All right, let me show you because I did make a second one that I kind of worked with.
Ooh.
Thoughts?
It slays. It does slay.
Yeah. But that way I can have it equipped to my body, and I can show you.
Yeah. That is
Oh,
hella pretty.
I can. I was gonna say if the muscle will show up for me. Thank you. That way I can tell you what it is because I actually asked somebody when I was at Benny's earlier.
Yeah.
Because I saw they had a picture of somebody and they're like, oh, I think it's that. So
Okay.
it's scarf and chains. It's 30.
Oh, I was afraid you were gonna tell me that.
Yeah.
Oh, damn. I don't have enough cash. Whoops a doodle.
Oh, I can handle that for you. Let me.
His favorite food place? Which one? I love food. I need to pick up food. Miss Velvet, hi ship. Hmm? Oh, okay.
Oh, that did not work. 1 second.
I got it.
Okay, okay.
Thank you. You didn't have to.
I mean, I'm gonna tip you at Ales anyway later, so I might as well just do it now.
You don't need to tip me at Ales. We're both struggling to make rent right now. Don't make that worse.
I mean, you're the one with the fancier apartment. I think you need it more.
Yeah.
Mine's just a matter of doing like 10 power wash jobs solo that are 1,000 each. Yours is a little bit more complicated than that.
Yeah, you're not wrong. You're not wrong.
Unless you want to just move in with me, but I would like you to keep your nicer apartment because it's nicer for a reason.
Yeah. I didn't think like the paycheck would be one of the big problems. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah.
All right.
Yeah.
What number did you say it was? Scarf and chains?
Let me. Oh, I've gone to the void.
Hi, Tranquil. Hello, my lovely.
30.
Yep. Yep. I was afraid of that. That was my necklace.
Yeah. But I mean, under the mask option, there's necklaces, so maybe there's a better alternative.
I mean, the one I had picked out matched my earrings pretty much
Oh,
perfectly.
yeah, no, it did. I'm seeing that now. Shit. I mean, personally, in my opinion, I still think the eye patch works beautifully with the outfit.
It does. I'm not fond of eye patches, but it does work.
No, but I mean, again, us females don't really have any options for a good mask that's gonna not look absolutely psychotic at a gala.
Yeah, you're not wrong.
It's not like sunglasses count. Otherwise, we'd all be wearing sunglasses, I think.
Yeah, I probably would too.
But yeah, I don't know. I might like this one a little bit more. I guess I'll have to decide on the day. But yeah, I actually took Hannah, which I did realize it is two different Hannahs. You were thinking of PD Hannah, I'm thinking of the other Hannah. Because
Yeah.
there's only two.
Yeah.
But I went clothes shopping with her for the gala. And she found a really pretty blue dress
Oh,
and a
yeah?
boa. Yeah. It suits her very nicely, and I'm like, damn, couldn't be me.
Hey, you found something gorgeous. I don't know what you're
I mean,
talking
oh
about.
yeah. But hers has color. My we're going the nice black route.
Well, yeah, it's because it's classy.
Yeah, that's true.
And we didn't get a lot of color options.
Also true. But then while she was doing that, I made this bad boy. And I think it actually turned out pretty well.
Yeah.
So
Honestly, like I'm gonna kidnap some of the EMS girls and go shopping with them. And
oh yeah.
while they look for formal wear, I'm just gonna look for new outfits.
100%. Definitely the best option.
Mm. Yeah, I really like this jewelry set, and I really don't want to change it, but
Again, this is really gorgeous, so
I I don't like the way the flowers stick out of the top.
yeah.
If it were like a flower instead of a heart, I would like it a lot more.
No, I get that. I'm gonna keep looking personally later, depending on the
Yeah. Like,
but
if you find something that looks better and like a little less I don't know, whatever the fuck
yeah.
this is, let me know.
Yeah, if only it didn't fuck up the necklace, I think that would have been perfect. But the
Yeah.
necklace is such a huge piece because of the earrings.
Mhm. It's a statement, you know? And
Yeah.
you got to make those occasionally.
And the only way we can resolve that is if you had to change the entire jewelry, pretty much. But I don't
I
want you
don't
doing
want
that.
to. I bought this set for LARP day and didn't get to wear it. I want to wear it once.
Oh no, 100%. You deserve it. Absolutely deserve to. Uh,
All
I
right.
suppose we'll find out.
Yeah. All right.
So, what's your plans for the day?
I have no fucking clue.
Do we want to make money or?
I mean, let's be real. We kind of need to make money.
True.
We do kind of need to make money. On top of that, let's see. Yeah, we need to make money. Like we've got to be able to afford our shit. So,
Yeah.
I don't based off like what I saw on the way like into the city, I don't think Ale Mary's is going to be productive right now.
Okay.
So, I guess
Fishing also is very time consuming and not as lucrative.
mhm.
You could power wash. Have you tried power washing?
I have not.
Would you like to?
Um sure.
I always take the higher paying job because it does split between us and we do get bonuses.
I
That's usually like at least 800 to 1,000 a pop per job.
okay.
You do have to just go down to we have to go to City Hall to have you basically get the job.
Okay.
It's like the fishing, of course.
Yeah, I mean the I think the diving could be pretty lucrative too. The problem
Is the
with
travel.
it is the travel time.
Yeah.
And on top of that, like having a boat would help, but either way, we're still looking at travel time.
Yeah, because it's not like we can just like use a tablet and like pick a job and then go right to it. We
That
have to
would
go to the pier.
Yeah, that would help actually. Like if we could like use a tablet to take jobs and then you know, just hit a bunch of places and then reset from there. That would help.
Yeah. Oh yeah.
Can we take more than
But-
one dive at a time?
I don't think so.
Have you tested it?
I have not, but it never really. I don't think I saw an option to do to. I think it basically just let me pick that, and then it showed up on the map, and that was it. We can test that theory. I don't mind trying.
Yeah, let's test it. If we could set up like several, sweep them, sell them, and then reset, that might be I mean, it probably won't be a better use of our time than power washing, but it would still.
But I do make
a little
150
better.
instead of the 125 with power washing, because that's at
Mm.
least 25 more than the fishing for every so often pay.
That's fair. Oh, that reminds me.
Just how I made a couple grand actually just sitting at Ale Mary's keeping you company the other night and playing pool.
Yeah.
Probably the best few hours of my life. I didn't have to get exploded.
All right, let's go down to the pier, and then if that doesn't work, we can power wash, I guess. Sound fair?
Bet. Yeah. Because I was gonna try trucking, but I got told that also has now been buried in a ditch basically because of the inspectors. So.
Well, apparently the truckers have been driving while
Oh,
drunk.
I know.
And
yeah,
that's kind of a bad thing.
Oh, I'm not saying it was, but one of the people that associates with the group of people I know, Kage, he was getting like $1,000 every job, every time.
Yeah.
And now you get 100 to 200 maybe.
Yeah, well, you've got to remember the longevity and the
I know.
Actually, while we're here, since Noodles is right here,
yep, I also need food.
I need to get a snack.
Oh god, Anna is still here.
Whoop.
Welcome back.
Need some
Hi.
snackies.
Would you like to take the orders? Okay, I mean, you seem like you're in your head. I'll take the
sorry,
orders.
no,
Don't worry.
no worries.
No, it's okay. Don't worry.
Yeah,
you
I can cook
chill,
it. I
you
can
chill.
cook.
Alright.
Hi, what can I get you?
Can I get 5 Japanese pancakes and 5 yuzu lemonades?
That's my order.
Yeah, we talked about it earlier.
Yeah,
Whatever.
we
Do
did.
you want this to be called the Ann order now?
Honestly?
The Fortunate order?
Yeah.
It's everyone's order.
Because we don't have the same damn order at this point.
Yeah,
funny
it's
thing
a
is,
great,
I
it's a
don't
great combo.
I think the girls actually have a penguin like mask.
Yeah, I don't think so either.
Oh, I don't know how
You get the floppy
no,
my ears though.
I thought I
Yeah.
saw I don't know how she just. You know what I mean?
Hi, I can also take your order too.
Oh, okay. Can I get 5 of the Slurpee buns and
Of course.
5 Vietnamese coffees?
Yeah.
I'll be making coffee right now. I made the first order.
Unfortunately, your girl needs some coffee and some soup. So,
And some good stuff.
yeah.
If
I was
it's
gonna say, I
really
don't think
quick-
I paid mine.
Oh, did you?
Oh.
I don't
you
see
did.
anything to pay.
Should I remake it then? I'm
Oh,
confused.
it's mine. It's okay. I can pay
Oh.
it. It's okay.
Oh, whoa, that's weird. Oops, I guess I spelled
Oh.
No, that's. Oh, yeah,
I
I
think
guess
it's
I
'cause-
accidentally.
Here, let me give you the
It
money
might have-
for
Okay, you were
it.
thinking
No,
about me,
you're
but it's
okay.
alright. It's alright.
No,
No, I-
You know what?
must
Since
have-
we've like become like
you
good
sure?
acquaintances, we might meet each other more in the future.
Yeah,
I'll
this
give you
this might be
this.
just consider this a treat on us. Yeah.
Yeah.
this is
I mean,
nice.
I did apply here, so hopefully that's a perfect.
Yeah.
Are you sure though? I would
Of
be happy to
course,
pay.
don't worry.
Okay.
Even-
Thank you. Oh,
It's
she deserves
alright,
the
it's
fortune
alright.
cookie. She paid for my food.
I have so many
It's
fortune
okay.
cookies.
She has some.
Hey.
Hey, Alex.
Okay.
But did
Hope
you make
you're
the
doing well.
Slurpee bunch?
Oh, yeah,
Okay.
I'm doing well. Thank you.
Oh, hey, Alex.
Is that Alex? Hey.
That's
Maybe on my
guys,
phone.
how's it going?
It's going all right. How are you today?
Not too bad. Just picking up some food before I go back to the roof.
Oh yeah.
Back to the roof. Why are you going
Back to the roof.
What?
I'm working on a new song for Wooks right now, so.
Oh, yeah. Alex is
Oh.
amazing at. I can't wait. I've heard a bit of it, and I just can't wait.
I appreciate it. I appreciate it.
I think I have to come to you to get my food because you have.
Yeah, I'll head over. Oh, but actually, I think if you stand over there.
Oh, okay.
Oh,
It was Val,
There you
go.
right?
Yeah.
enjoy your
Thank you.
food.
I
Okay,
appreciate
Don't worry
sorry.
it.
I always
about
get
it.
you and Hannah mixed up. So.
You're not the
sweet.
only
Oh,
one.
the hair.
I
They
love
mixed me
it.
up with Hannah. They mixed me up with Shion.
No, Shion,
Hannah,
that's
Shion.
impossible.
I
to
love
mix
you.
with Shion.
You're
Shion has too much
so
attitude.
sweet.
You're not wrong.
Oh, I will. I needed
She's
it.
far scarier than I expected, and a horrible driver between you and me.
Scary
Yeah.
and paintball.
Yeah. Also, yeah.
You're so
But,
sweet.
uh,
You're so
Thank you.
sweet.
How have you been? It feels like I haven't seen you around for a while.
Yeah, you would be right about that. You know what? Let's go outside.
Oh, thank you.
Oh.
Give me a moment, Boba.
Oh,
All
yeah, yeah.
Oh,
Oh, they're here to chop down.
What? Okay.
Oh.
Tree chopping.
Oh.
Yeah, no, this tree was mean to me.
I see.
I
All right
think I know
then.
who that is.
Sorry, I was like really.
I believe that was the same girl that was stealing the PD's TVs.
Oh dear. All right. Yeah, no, you're right. You haven't seen me, and there's a reason for that.
Oh, I think we're just on vacation.
Well, no, I'm not on vacation.
No.
No.
Then don't tell me the same thing happened to you that happened to Kenan.
Wait, what happened to Cannon?
I don't know if I can divulge that if you don't know.
No,
Well, I'll say this much at least. All I know is that he was fired or suspended or something like that.
He what?
I don't know. I tried getting information and they told me I was not privy to it.
I am going to beat that man is what I'm going to do. And don't report me for that. Anyway, no, no, I got let go like right before your class came in.
Now, we've lost 2 people.
Yeah.
2 people that I really wanted to look forward to working with.
I know. I was looking forward to putting you through your paces.
You know, maybe it's good that you were fired, actually. But sorry, that was a sore spot. That was not meant to be me.
No, it's fine. I'm not over it, but like I'm working on it. And I will say the door was left open, but
So basically you're just suspended. You're not fired. That's
well,
the case.
I'm not getting paid, so I'm not suspended.
Well, there is suspension with no pay in the police force.
Yeah, well, I think Commander I think Commander is hoping that I will fix my shit.
Woodrow?
Woodrow? No,
Oh,
I mean
hold on.
Lancaster.
Lancaster's ass chief now.
What?
Yes, he's ass chief, and Woodrow is now commander.
Alright, you know what? That actually makes some kind of sense given everything. Oh, okay. Yeah, alright then.
I'm sorry this was a bombshell.
No, that like that's gonna take me forever to remember. Okay. No, like it makes sense. Based off of like how things were being handled, that makes sense.
Okay.
I will say the door was left open, but at the
Well-
same time, I've got to figure out my own shit first.
Oh, honestly, I probably should too before I even got back into my shit, but it is what it is. Honestly, work is a good distraction from other things.
Yeah, work's a good distraction, but don't let it consume you, cause
As long as I'm saving people, I'm a pretty happy person. So
Yeah, well, either way, that can still eat at you.
yeah, don't worry. Last night, I put a clock out after that robbery. I mean, they bloody made me sing my second robbery. Cannot believe I had to sing Miley Cyrus as a demand.
I'm gonna be real with you. Those are the ones we like.
I bet you guys get a good kick out of that.
No. I mean, if they're asking for silly stuff, that means they're not asking for complicated shit.
True. I mean, that is fair. Holy shit, that's a pimp mobile. Ugh.
Yeah, unfortunately, like, I've come to find that with, like, the cars that have the convertible tops, you don't get to choose what convertible top you get.
I see. Well, you know what? At least they made the best of it.
They tried, yeah.
Off topic. I'm so sorry about that.
No, it's okay.
Are you okay?
That's a good question. I'm working on it.
Well, you could. Are you looking for a job then right now?
I am, like, I'm fishing and I'm working at Ale Mary's, but it's not PD money.
Yeah, I've learned that very quick comparatively to my firefighting job.
Mm-hmm.
But I
Why-
don't know. I
why
can't
do you
think of
ask?
anything I was just gonna say, you could always try firefighting. It is good
Firefighting?
pay.
You
Yes,
mean
so-
exploding people for funsies?
Okay. No, absolutely. Look, it's not my doing, but I could give some advice for earning a good upkeep. I've checked with the inspectors. That's all right.
I mean, I would not be opposed to advice and thought processes. You have my
So-
number, right?
No, I don't. You guys walked away from me pretty fast that day.
Well, you did explode us.
It was the gas station, not me. When you firefight, you will know. You will know.
All right, here. And before you freak out, no, I don't hate you for it or anything. I'm just going to poke fun at you for it forever.
All right, a little bit of relief, but I still do feel extremely guilty, though it's not my fault.
No. Like, now it is a funny story.
All right. Well, I'll keep that in my brain cabin, and I'll give you. Okay. Hypothetically, let's say you go firefighting. All right.
Uh-huh.
You'll get your tablet, you can clock in, and if you don't want to look unfashionable, you don't have to take the uniform. You can do it in your own clothing. But I highly recommend doing it a little while to have a little bit of fire protection.
Yeah.
When you go and read the tablet, it refreshes, it gives you calls every once in a while. And every once in a while, the gas station will pop up. So you want to respond to that because it's $625 per call.
Okay.
So what I usually do is I would just sit outside the gas station because, there's food there, there's water, and just keep doing that every 5 to 10 minutes.
All right, then.
That's why I would often make a post that people should not go there because there was a likelihood that it'd explode a lot that day.
Ah, I see.
Yeah, I learned to maybe make a public announcement after people have caught up in those situations.
Yeah, that's probably wise.
But it is good money, and it's very easy. You can relax while you're waiting. Do your text messaging, birdieing if you wanted to. All that stuff.
That makes sense.
And then you get to be on a firefighter calendar.
Wait, there's a calendar now?
Well, no, just. I was hoping to make one day, but I was only a firefighter, and I didn't want to really do just pictures of me shirtless. So.
I mean, I don't know. Go back to firefighting, and maybe we can make a calendar.
There we go. Val, Alex, calendar.
I mean,
Just the two
hey,
of us.
if it makes you feel better, if I go firefighting, I'm dragging at least 2 more with me.
Well, it does make me feel bad. No one should ever do it solo. You will become a frequent flyer, typically.
Ah, well, I mean, working with PD, you are also technically a frequent flyer. So,
Actually, that's a good, very quick. Am I allowed to refuse service from a specific EMT if I have, like, and ask for a different doctor if I'm uncomfortable with that one?
I mean, I guess you could. I don't know if that's ever really come up, but if you're unconscious, then they're probably just
I
going to
won't know
treat
in
you
that
first
case,
and
yeah.
then answer questions later. Like if you're awake, yeah, they might get upset though. Like I
It's nothing personal. It's just some people I'd rather not have to deal with me. It is a little bit more complicated.
okay. I mean, they usually go in pairs, and if that's something you're really worried about, then yeah, you can bring it up with them, but you're probably gonna hurt feelings, so be aware of that.
Unfortunately, I think it's safer and better this way.
I get that.
I'd rather them to have hurt feelings than the long run of what the causation could be for dealing with me constantly getting injured. So
Okay. I won't pry, but I get that.
maybe one day, over a beer or something like that. I'm sure.
Well, I work at Hail Mary's. Come find me. I'll give you a discount.
I guess, yeah. So does Ezra. He's a good guy. Don't give him too hard a time.
Oh, don't worry. Ezra's pulling his weight, and
That's
he's
good.
posting thirst traps, so I don't have to.
You know what? Good for him. He just told me he did that. So, hold on. I haven't even seen a picture for it yet.
Oh, and you're
am
sitting.
guessing. Why were my legs? Oh, there we go. Alright. How long ago did he post this? Was this last night?
Yeah, I think so.
What is the Ale Mary's birdie, anyways?
It is. Oh, damn. You asked, and now I have to look. Let me see. It is Sodally Tober or at the Ale Mary.
Okay, I see. Let's see how bad of a thirst trap this really is. Did they take it down?
No, he may not have posted it to the official. He may have just posted it
May
himself.
have done it to himself.
I think
I'm following Ezra.
I reposted it.
Oh, he just posted, I miss Alex.
Oh,
I think that's- I see.
I definitely reposted it. There it is.
Oh wow, that is definitely a. Oh my goodness. Honestly, I think that's thirstier than the thirst traps that the girls do.
Yeah, well, I mean, we get bored of it pretty quick, so.
Well, lots of guys are creepy, so
That
it's also kind of scary
too.
to do it.
Honestly, like, no, this is a good one, and honestly, I like this one better than I like most of the Malibu posts too.
I will never go to Malibu's again. Holy shit, that place is a trash heap. Oh, sorry.
Wow.
Sorry, heated opinion.
Tell me how you really feel.
Just bad blood.
Oh, really?
I cannot stand V.
Oh.
You know how rude it is to stand talking with your friends, and you see the Malibu girl walk by, and you just, isn't that the Malibu girl? And she turns around with her Declan little puppy dog that follows her everywhere, and goes, "The fuck did you just say, bitch?" I don't remember. She was super pissy about it. She's like, "That's super rude." I'm like, "What? I'm having a conversation with my friends. This has nothing to do with you, and it's not even rude to say, isn't that the Malibu girl?" I'm
I
sorry. That was.
no,
I've had that on my chest for a while.
okay, all right then. Well,
It is not kosher to just. And then they called me a bitch too. So I was, you know, I was not very fond of that. Why would you call a potential client or customer that?
well, let's be honest. People, I take that back. Let's be real. People are much more honest with how they express themselves in this city.
Oh, 100%.
So, like, customer service voice? That's not a thing.
I've noticed. Well, at least Wooks has it. That's why I'm always here.
Yeah, I like Wooks. They've treated me well.
And Boba's such a nice guy too. Plus, he's also handsome. And then we have Nico, Daddy Energy. You've met Nico before, right?
I don't know that I have.
You need to meet him one day. He's such a nice guy.
Okay. I mean, I'm not opposed.
But I will stop holding you. I appreciate the update. Hopefully one day you come back to us, because I wouldn't mind more people to bark down my throat, I guess.
I mean, honestly, depending on how things go, you might end up outranking me by the time I get back. And that's if they don't bust
you know
my
what?
ass back down to cadet.
All I'm looking for is just potentially just a K9 unit. So we'll see. I don't want to go up or down from there.
You know, that's fair. Keep working at it. I know you'll do great.
Oh yeah. I want them to give me my solo cadet now, so that I can, start doing traffic stops.
Yeah. No, I get that. I remember that feeling. Soon, TM.
Right. It'll be soon. I'm sure it'll be sometime the end of this week or next week.
Apply yourself and pay attention and work hard.
Oh yeah,
And-
we definitely have been. I've been already through 4 robberies, 6 chases, attached myself to a unit. So I think I'm doing all right.
Yeah? Damn, hell, that's more robberies than I got my first couple of weeks, and you've only been active for what?
2 days, and
2
then
days?
cadet training on the I don't remember. It was a Saturday, right?
Yeah, that was Saturday.
So literally only 2 days of full shift.
Oh boy, yeah, they're putting you through the ringer.
Oh yeah, and I'm feeling it. And freaking, I guess I can't really talk to you about too much stuff, but you know Ember Vale.
I do know Ember.
Boy, oh boy,
Excuse
slippery
me?
little fucker.
Oh, yeah, she is.
Isn't that Yuki?
It sure is.
I feel like I haven't seen him in the city either in a long time.
I don't know.
Uh-oh. I'm gonna go make sure that Heavenly Pancake person, if it is them, is not doing any nefarious things.
You know the drill. If,
Right?
if you're not on duty, it's not your problem.
I'm just gonna ask her, talk to her, get to know her. It's like recon.
Mm-hmm. Don't get yourself into trouble.
No, I think she's quite innocent. I don't think she means actual harm.
Yeah, well...
If it was someone like Valley, I would definitely back
Ah, wow, you've met Valley already, have you?
twice.
Oh.
I do not like. He's the one that sings Miley Cyrus.
Yeah, okay. Yeah, that sounds like Valley.
But he was
So-
also a problem during training.
Yeah. Oh, was he? Wait, hang on. During training?
Yeah, they volunteered to put themselves in cells so that we could try to fingerprint them. And unfortunately, I was partnered up with Valley.
Oh, God, they did put you through the ringer. Damn. All right.
Well, He also, he's a clever bastard. He tried to get me to high five him, so I almost raised my hands up to give him a high five.
Uh-huh. And then he tried to steal your shit, didn't he?
Yeah, fortunately, I double pressed my X muscle very fast.
Ah, good answer. Okay, so, some of our crims are pretty cordial. You catch them, they're fine, they know what's coming.
Valley's not that.
Valley, actually, you know, for everything, Valley is pretty damn cordial. He's not belligerent, he doesn't try to fight you, he just tries to annoy the shit out of you, and so does his crew. Like,
You know, fortunately, I don't find them annoying. I do find it a little intimidating hearing that he will, well, gladly pull a gun out on us.
oh yeah, no, I was taking one of the Forever Cadets around, and no, literally we tried to pull him over for a traffic stop. I didn't realize it was him, and then he pulls out a gun and shoots someone in the face right in front of us.
Oh, well, there you go. That's the felony right there.
Yeah, and I'm not the best driver, so like that. Let's just say there was no way. But I tried my best, and the poor
I
little cadet was
definitely want to
traumatized.
Aw, that poor thing. Fortunately, I have PD experience in Canada. Not from other cities, but just standard stuff, so... nothing will traumatize me, according to my history, at least.
All I can say in regards to Valley, don't disrespect him, and he'll respect you.
That's what I plan on doing. I plan on being cordial with him anyway, so just chill.
Yeah,
That's
so...
why I'm trying to be friendly outside, you know? They'll know I mean business when I'm in uniform, and outside of uniform, it'll be just Alex.
Yeah, well, that's part of the interesting bit of being PD. They learn to recognize you, and even out of uniform, they know you're listening.
Oh, 100%.
So, just be careful.
I will do my best. I appreciate it.
And I will say, like, pay attention to who comes through the cells. The bigger gangs, usually they're respectful. They're chaotic as hell, but they're respectful enough to not bog down the process. It's the more belligerent ones you've got to watch out for, because you go in to uncuff them, they'll try to punch you, and like they'll fight you.
Well, in that case, couldn't you just stack charges?
That mostly depends on who's on duty and how that goes. You can, but that just makes them angrier. So, pick and choose your battles. That's my advice. Pick and choose your battles.
Very much noted.
And oh, if you get a little cute fairy of a girl named M in there, you do not uncuff her while you're in a cell.
Hold on, let me double check. Is M the green-haired little ass pixie-looking chick?
Yeah, her full name's Emma Jones.
Well, I was watching her jack a car before I was PD in front of us here at Wooks, so...
She's cute, she's fun to talk to. You do not uncuff her in the cells.
You gotta do it while you're outside, basically.
Do it
I planned
outside.
on doing that already.
Yeah, no, do that outside because she will come at you. She's cute and innocent looking, and she will absolutely drop you like a rock.
Very much noted. You're giving me all this advice and you're not even an officer anymore. Are you sure you don't want to just come back? If they left the door open for you, it feels like that'd be just the right option to go for.
There are some things I've got to take care of first. And Ask Chief, God, that's going to take me forever. Ask Chief put me in the timeout box for a reason. So I'll take my lumps.
You know, we need timeout boxes here. It's gonna happen to me at some point too. You know that, right? See, like it'll happen to all of us.
Well, my advice is to don't push yourself to burnout. If something happens in your personal life, tell command. Don't sit on it. Don't try to handle it yourself. Tell command.
My mental personal life or my personal life?
Well, if your mental personal life goes to shit, put in a leave of absence. If
Of course,
your
of course.
if your city personal life goes to shit, tell command and like prepare them for that, because
Okay.
it kind of lets them know, hey, something's going on. I may be a little sideways for a while, but let's just say it lets them know something's going on with you, and to know that you may not be at your best, you know?
As long as I'm not at the hospital, I'll be at my best. Or around a certain somebody at the hospital, I'll be at my best.
Dear Lord, what did this person do to you?
Okay, let's go further back. I'll tell you a little bit. You know, so, okay. I mean, I'm sure you guys potentially get documents from Canada, stuff like that, or whatever, if you really wanted to search me up. I was previously married, and it just so happens that a certain someone at the hospital looks exactly, or almost one-to-one of my ex-wife.
Oh.
And so I ended up accidentally falling head over heels without realizing it. And she's very caring, overly caring, and too caring. So if she sees me hurt, she's gonna be hurt. But then also at the same time, if I see her, I'm going to hurt. And I don't really want to go through that emotion again.
Alright, well, based off what I know, that's either Eve or Moore.
No comment.
Alright, well,
It is a very complicated situation, and I've been trying to keep my spirits uplifted. So talking about this, even you better not tell someone.
Oh, of course not, of course not.
I'm trying to find therapy for it, so.
Well, guess what? You actually found the right person to talk to about that. I'm not a licensed therapist in any form or fashion, but I've been told that I'm good at listening, and I'm good at telling people what they need to hear. There's a reason Lucian and Yvette are together, and I guarantee you about 50% of it is me, 50% of it is Hannah, 10% of it is Lucian, and 1,000,000% of it is Yvette being stubborn.
Those two are actually very adorable.
They are. They really are.
I didn't even know they were together, to be honest. I had no idea.
Yeah. So, yeah, no, like, I'm fully willing to listen if you want to talk. But, however, based off of what little I know of you, it's Eve, isn't it? Alright, so, I'm just gonna tell you, don't let the way she looks unsettle you. Like, I know that's a lot, but she is her own person, and you need to get to know that person.
The complicated part is she acts almost like my wife.
I know, but at the same time, the experiences are different, and just because
it is true.
Just because she reminds you of someone, that doesn't mean you should discount her life and her experiences just because of trauma.
Okay. The follow-up part is well, you know, obviously I had no idea that I felt this way, just because I typically had blocked those emotions out mentally. Hold on, let me okay, so essentially, shit, I really don't know how to word this.
No, it's okay. Take your time.
Because of my way I felt, like, I thought, okay, let's do it in Dungeons and Dragons terms, because that will help me, make it roundabout enough.
All right.
I thought I was going to be the knight to save the princess, right?
Uh-huh.
And as I'm walking to save the knight or the princess in the tower, the knight, there's the paladin in there already by her side, glued to her side, and she's beaming. She's so colorfully happy. So all I'm left with is an empty tower.
Ah, I see.
And so, as my duty and my morals is, since I don't exactly respect the guy myself and don't know him well enough and don't really want to get to know him, it's better for me to stay away, because if I was in that situation, my girl was around a guy I didn't really know, I'd be a little bit concerned. Not concerned. I trust my girl, but I don't trust other men.
I see.
So it's better for me to distance myself, even though it will hurt me in the long run, and it will hurt her, but she has somebody that's going to make her very happy.
Well, I think there's more there than you're willing to let yourself see, because you're not taking the opportunity to get to know Eve as a person versus the memory of your ex.
Well, fortunately, the whole X thing didn't really come up until the moment. Because Eve and I were getting along really well. I drove her around, talked to her, got to get to know her. Like it wasn't just a sudden thing.
Ah, okay. Well, here's the other
So-
unfortunate fact that I'm going to have to tell you.
Uh-oh.
Literally half of this city,
Oh,
male
bloody
and
hells, I know.
female, female
She's
are in love with that
insanely
woman.
popular. Yeah, right. It's insane.
Hell, if I swung that way, I would be half in love with her. Okay?
Fair enough. You know what? The part of it is like that's also why I didn't even try to pursue. I mean, obviously I knew she was popular. I wasn't going to take my chance because I did not want to fall in love.
Yeah.
I did not. It's not in my book. It's not meant for me. I'm done.
I don't know the situation. And you're right. I'm probably butting my nose in a little.
No, you're fine.
But
Honestly, fortunately, I've already had my cry over it, so.
I don't think you should consider yourself done. Maybe take a break. And yeah, if you need distance, take the distance. Try not to hurt her feelings over it, because I guarantee you, if you start refusing service, she will absolutely be upset. And if you upset her, half the city is going to hate you. Don't do that to yourself.
I guess
But-
I can be an adult and just talk to her.
Exactly, and that was my next point. You have to be the grown up here. Like, if you need the distance, take the distance, but don't shut yourself out completely just because things didn't go according to plan.
I wouldn't even say it was a plan in the first place. It was purely
Well-
accidental.
You didn't plan to come to this city and find someone you care about.
I planned to get away from everything that I had existed in my last city, and well, that also, Canada told me that Los Santos was having a lot of crime issues, and they really needed somebody that was, a relatively decent driver. So,
Well, I mean, let's be real. I came to this city to keep my head down, do my job, and, try to find myself. And we see how that turned out.
well, I do think you have a very good head on your shoulders. It is more important that you also, like, I see you're trying to help me, but you need to help yourself first. That's a phrase I keep getting told, and we're both, looks like, very bad at that.
We're absolutely terrible at it. But I can't help myself either. Because, my people are my people. And if you're one of my people, then I'll go to bat for you. Maybe
see,
even
that's how
actually
I
with a
feel.
bat, depending on what the situation is.
A long time ago, I mean, I don't know. Have you? You've never seen me in a t-shirt, have you? I don't think so.
No, mostly it's been long sleeves, hoodies, and your firefighter uniform.
So underneath this, I have. I'm pretty much inked up. My arm's blacked out now because I hid all my ex-criminal activity, like my gang stuff. I ran with a gang for a decent amount of time, and I decided to change my life, and for the better, mind you. But it wasn't. My own crew murdered someone very dear to me, right?
Yeah.
And that person, I could have easily have done exactly like you said, take a bat to my own people. I had no emotion towards them anymore, but I wanted more justice, and that's why I decided to become a PD. Is to save people and throw those that hurt others behind bars, because that's worse than death, in my opinion.
It can be.
But it a lot of the situation I'm in comes from my upbringing, and there's not much that I can change about that because I don't understand a lot of natural societal things.
People are weird.
Very much so, especially when you're born and trained in a way outside of schools.
Yep, people are very weird.
Mm-hmm.
You're preaching to the choir. I get what you're putting down.
Right. So that being said, the whole accumulation to yours and my words is I get where you're coming from.
We want our experiences to mean something so that someone else doesn't have to go through what we did.
Exactly.
And that's not a bad thing. But at the same time, it also takes a lot of spoons.
It really does.
All right, so here's what I want you to do. Okay.
But hold on. I don't have to listen to you anymore. You're not my commanding officer.
No, I'm not.
See,
but...
rejoin. Hey, that means you can rejoin now. You should rejoin and command me.
No, this
Right.
isn't an order. This isn't an
This is
order. This is a friendly nudge in a direction that might benefit you.
All right, I'm listening.
All right. Find a schedule for yourself for PD work and for off duty. And when you're off duty, turn off work. Figure out how to turn off work brain.
No, that's easy. That's easy. I did that last night already, so I could visit my friends here. So.
Well, when you do that, if you need someone to talk to, give me a call. I'll be around.
The same goes for you, though. Like I'm sure we haven't really started off on the greatest foot, but this alone, if you're so openly willing to talk, you should be willing to also open up to me if you need it. And if you do need help, don't be afraid. Like, I will lend you cash if you need it.
Well, I am trying to figure out how to afford my swanky apartment without my government job. But
How much is it?
it's $30,000 a month. Do not.
How far away are you from?
I have my savings. I'm fine for now. Do not.
If you do come short, just let me know. I can pitch in at least like 10 grand or something. I only have one car I'm looking for, so.
I don't worry about it. I'm not worried about it, okay? Like it'll be fine.
Look, I don't even have an apartment to deal with right now. I just sleep in the PD or on the roofs of
Oh,
roofs.
dear sweet God. Get yourself an apartment. Don't be homeless. Come on.
My car is comfortable enough.
Oh my God, you're just as bad as okay.
Look, here's the thing is I will get an apartment when I don't want to be alone in an apartment. I feel like that's a horrible, horrible feeling. I don't really want to deal with that.
That's fair.
So if I do happen to meet a friend or do meet somebody in my life that will come back in like a freaking baseball bat to my skull and like from Walking Dead, I will gladly get an apartment. But in the meantime, I don't really have much reason to. well, actually, I kind of do. I do want to start Dungeons and Dragons, and I
Yeah.
have a feeling doing it behind here, which was the plan, is not private enough.
Yeah, actually, if you're willing to take a suggestion, the mid-range apartments, I think that's the Weewong or whatever. The room.
I do have a Weewong apartment.
Okay,
I just
the
don't
rooms
use it.
are a little small, but
Horribly small.
they're private, which is more
That
than
is true.
which is more than I can say for the luxury apartment.
I've heard the walls are paper thin.
Sometimes they are. But like if that's yeah, like I would suggest put down roots. And don't be
That's the
afraid
hard part.
don't be afraid to put down roots.
Look, all I know is I need to work on figuring out how the hell to find a group of people that I want to be around constantly. Because I keep flying solo, and it is definitely starting to wear on my mental.
Oh yeah, I know. I spend a lot of time solo, and I kind of wish I hadn't. It's hard for me to talk to people, and not just because people are weird.
Yeah, fair enough.
So
I mean, look, even now I'm being fake to you. Like, this isn't my real voice. There's no way a Canadian talks this posh.
no, but that's okay.
I'm having a hard time even trying to show the real me to people. And why am I telling you this? Where is this coming from? Look, what I'm saying is, like, I understand. I get where you're coming from. I do. And honestly, if you find a solution or I find a solution, I will let you know. I hope you let me know too.
Of course.
But I
Well,
certainly
My current
figures shit.
solution is to fish. Well, actually dive personally, but I fishing.
fishing.
Have you tried it?
Yeah, it's not one of my favorite pastimes per se.
Yeah, that's fair. I'm not overly fond of the fishing, but
That's the
I-
people.
it's the people. There are usually a lot of people fishing, especially if you go to a tournament. And you can't help but end up talking to them.
The last time I went to an area where fishing was happening, I was introduced by a guy named Norm Normalson, and his phrase was freshly circumcised.
Yeah, I've met Norm. He's
That's already.
yeah, all right. You know what?
That scared me away.
All right, you know what? You're not on duty right now. Are you terribly busy?
Well, I was going to be working on music, so
Were you going to be emo and working on music?
what do you mean by that? That feels like you're trying to attack my character.
No, I'm basically asking, were you going to be all up in your feels and depressed?
No, I was going to climb up there, sit on the ledge with my laptop, and start working.
Okay, all right. Well,
Mind you, I've already fallen off, so I do need to make a pit stop to EMS, because I'm not feeling so hot.
all right. Why don't you come fishing with me and Lyra?
Look, the internal giddiness of me wants to say yes.
You don't
The
even have to fish. You don't even have to fish if you don't want to. Or we could teach you how to dive. Do you like swimming?
I've drowned like 4 times trying to train my lung capacity.
Well, guess what? This is actually a very good way to train lung capacity without the chance of dying.
Why are you trying to make this so tempting?
Because that's my job. I'm good at that.
You're a tetra. You'd be really good at playing Dungeons and Dragons. You make a charisma build.
I am very much a charisma build. I play sorcerers.
So you are a Dungeons and Dragons hood. Well, then you know what? I plan on actually, probably after Masquerade, if you're going.
I
I
am.
plan on running a test run of Dungeons and Dragons in the city.
Oh, really?
Indeed, I don't know how well it's gonna work out, but I think I can make it flow.
Okay. I'm not opposed to the idea. Like, if we can keep it to a one shot, I'm not opposed to the idea.
It would be a one shot. Basically, anything in this city is going to be a one shot. I do not want to run a campaign.
Oh, that sounds like a
It would be
logistical nightmare.
It would be an absolute nightmare. But basically, essentially, what I was thinking. Okay, hear me out. It might be a stripped down version mentally. You will have your D20 or your 20 side. Basically, you will use that mentally. I'm trusting you guys to not lie about your rules, because since I can't see them. Now, essentially, you just describe what your character's like. Let's say someone doesn't play D, and they're like, oh, I want to be a succubus that is uses dual sides. No, there's no such thing, but okay, cool, you're that. And so, okay, well, do you want anything that's charisma based to be better for you, or you get to pick something that you're good at, and then anytime a roll comes up to that, you would roll just with an advantage instead, and then we just do storytelling and stuff like that, and it would be smooth, it would be simple. If there's a lot of mental headaches and stuff like that, it should make it easier to keep track of everything.
I mean, assuming, the city doesn't get attacked and stuff, I think it could work, yeah.
That's a nightmare. The city gets attacked far too much.
Because, let's be real, that happens. I feel like it's been happening less lately, thank goodness, but at the same time, like, it happens.
Exactly. I mean, we had what? One during the robbery yesterday.
Yeah, we did have a blackout during stuff going on yesterday, if I remember.
But I will let you guys go fishing. I'm going to make music and hide away. Oh, and go to the hospital. I do need to do that.
Well, if you decide you want to try out diving, let me know. It's a good way to train your lungs.
I 100% will. I will take you up on the offer. Just hopefully I can get past my mental blockings. Fuck. English.
Well.
But I'll figure something out. I'm sure.
Don't be afraid to text me. I'll listen. I promise.
Sounds good. I appreciate it. Do you actually? Because I was going to reach out to more. About the situation. I figured I was gonna get in. Do you think it's a dumb idea?
No, I think talking to more will probably give you a little clarity, and it will save your life, because if you upset Eve, she will absolutely come after you with a bat.
Because I figured if I talk to her first, then explain the situation. Either she'll tell me I'll tell Eve, or she wants me to tell Eve. So it'll be one of the two.
Yeah, well, I think it would be...
she'll call me an absolute idiot, so we'll see.
Well, those two aren't, to be fair, those two are not mutually exclusive. Because I think you should talk to Eve, and I think you should take the time to get to know Eve as a person. But I'm also not going to butt into your life, so...
Yeah, but you're not wrong.
I know I'm not.
Like, I'm not gonna deny you. Okay, Miss Sassy. You're sounding like Shion now.
Well, yeah, there's a reason we butt heads.
Oh, right. Though, so far you're less scary than Shion. So.
Well, yeah. Someone has to be.
She friend tased me, so I kind of outed her the other day and beat the shit out of me, so.
Yeah, don't get me wrong. I love and respect Shion very much, but we're very similar people, and we're similar in a way that just makes us argue instead of being able to work together.
That would make sense why I usually saw you and Hannah driving together.
Hannah and I get along, and things have been a little strained, especially since...
I mean, look at what happened.
Well, yeah. There are
So you don't even know what happened to Cannon?
No.
If you do find out, would you give me the information?
I
Actually, if he tells you not to tell anyone, then maybe
it,
don't.
I was about to say, it depends on what he tells me. But I haven't spoken to Cannon since I got fired.
Oh wow. Did you choose to excommunicate, or did they excommunicate you? Or are you not reaching out to them outside the fact? Because I feel like Phil would not talk to you.
Phil, when I left, I did apologize. I sent apologies to, everybody in. I haven't really talked to anybody in command, because I'm not sure how they feel or if I would be welcome. And basically right now my thought process is keep my head down and hope they forgive me.
But with all the information you've given me, it sounds like you're just doubting yourself.
You're not wrong. But I've doubted my place at the PD for a while, and that's part of kind of what made me lose my head and kind of what got me fired.
But with doors open, so
Yeah, well, it's still a firing. That's still on my record.
It still is, but it's not a crime.
No, it's not.
So just don't promise me at least one thing, because I would love to see you come back. I mean, personally, I looked up to all of you a lot, so I would like to see you come back. So just don't do any crime. Don't accidentally discharge your weapon in a way that would put you in a situation, all right?
I don't have my weapon, so...
Did they revoke your license too?
No, they didn't take my license, but, they did take all of my equipment, and my personal handgun kind of got lost in the tide. It's actually still in my
How much is
locker.
a handgun?
I have the money for a handgun, but...
You could at least let me treat you.
No, I have the money for a gun. I'm
You
fine.
need protection.
You haven't seen me fight people.
True.
Like,
I've seen you use your words, and they're scary enough, so I can only imagine.
Just have him get it for me. I'm not putting him in Commander Ass Chief's crosshairs.
Alright, well, I won't budge further, but I do look
fine.
forward. If you do need to reach out, I will listen to you, alright?
Yeah, no, I appreciate that. And seriously, go talk to Eve, go talk to Moore. Don't do this to yourself.
I'm pretty much almost at the point where I think I'm ready anyways. I just reactivated my birdie to, because I think I'm mentally better. I mean, I didn't cry this time, at least talking to you, so I think that's a W.
Yeah.
Oh, I'm sounding like a Zoomer with the freaking terminology. Holy shit.
Oh man. Yeah, no, it'll be okay. And come diving with me sometime. I think you'll like it.
For sure. If you do see Cannon, tell him I send my regards, because honestly, I really do like the guy. So when I heard the news, I actually felt more bummed almost than what happened to me.
I am going to punch that man is what I'm going to do.
Maybe don't. Just
No.
Just find out what happened first, and because maybe it was a misunderstanding or something. It could be anything.
It could be
they're
anything.
not going to look at X, if they won't tell me, think about it. If they don't tell me, I feel like I should technically, as a police officer, have privilege to that information. There's probably something more to it.
You're going to find that sometimes they don't want too many cooks in the kitchen. And sometimes that means that you don't get told everything. And you're gonna have to find a way to make peace with that.
Well, fair enough.
Because I did...
Unfortunately, I can drop things pretty easily. I've learned to drop emotions when I need to, so I will if I have to, but it's been harder lately, that's for sure.
Well, it'll work out. It'll work out. But for now, just keep doing what you're doing. Keep applying yourself. And I think you'll go far.
Well, like I said, I honestly, best case scenario, I'll just be in the same position as Phil eventually. No, because he's now SWAT. So
SWAT? Wait, Phil got
He
promoted
is.
to SWAT?
he is SWAT now. Yes, he looks. He's not
Damn.
wearing his shorts and he's wearing a hat.
Oh my god.
It is horrifying.
You know, I don't think I can picture it.
When I saw, I didn't recognize him at first. Same with Jason Ho. Jason also got promoted, but interestingly enough, he shaved all his hair off because he got hair transplants done.
Oh man.
So by the time you come back, you might not recognize anyone, and it's kind of scary. So please come back soon, because at least you look familiar.
You know, that's funny. I might put in an appearance to say hi, maybe.
I think even if you don't come back right away, at least try to keep the bonds with them.
I mean, I'm trying, but let's be real.
But
My
give
class,
yourself time.
my class is entirely full of workaholics. So,
Phil has been getting off of work a lot lately. I'm just saying.
well,
I have not seen that man off duty that much in my life.
that's interesting. I guess maybe
He's been
he
doing
figured.
a lot of paintball.
Oh well, okay. No, okay. He's okay.
You're
If
not
he's
gonna
if
count
he's
that.
if he's doing a lot of paintball, that doesn't count because for him, paintball is training.
Wait, okay, well, yeah,
That doesn't
you're
count.
Right. Okay, look, but still, actually, I should see if I can talk him into using that love machine and see how far we go.
With Phil,
It would be so funny.
tell me how that goes.
I'll take a mental image for you.
Yeah, you do that. You do that.
Or we just try to plan a day where we can all enjoy going to the arcade together, including you.
I'm not opposed to the
Or is it-
idea.
Okay, if you're not opposed to that, because I
I'm-
was about to
I'm
say
not
if there's like some
opposed to it.
serious bad blood, I
No,
don't want
there's-
to force you.
There's no bad blood. Like, I haven't contacted anyone in command because I'm a little scared. But I have tried to apologize to everybody else. And
You know, if you're gonna keep saying this, do you mind if I ask what happened? Because you are bringing up that you've apologized a lot. Was it, did you make a mistake during a call? Did you yell at somebody? Did you do something you shouldn't have? You can be vague if you want.
so let's just say last month was pretty damn hellish for me. Do you know what it's like? Have you ever kind of wondered what it's like to be the meat in a pressure cooker?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, well, that's basically what last month was for me. I was being stalked, and then I got kidnapped, and almost taken out of the city. And
First of all, I'm gonna say, I don't want to interrupt you rudely, but I will say I am very thankful you're still here. You do need to know that. You need to hear that.
it had a happy ending.
Good. All right. Sorry, I'll let you. Continue.
No, it's
My
okay.
apologies.
It's okay. It was a lot, and the city was ramping up, and there were some feelings of jealousy and my own struggles with not performing well. So, like, all of that kind of got tangled in together with that pressure cooker, and I lost my head, like, a lot. And Commander doesn't tolerate that kind of thing. So
I don't think it's the fact that he tolerates it. I think it's just more that he needs to have that correction. You know, if he doesn't have that, then
Well-
it's not a police force.
yeah, Yeah, and he's not wrong. Like, he's not wrong. Like, I lost my head. Actually yelled at Hannah, and Hannah yelled at me, and it was an entirely a snafu.
See, honestly, I think that you, not to play down your emotions or anything like that, but it sounds like you're making it worse than it really is. Like,
Well,
this is also, I understand why you're bringing up the mental stuff. Bringing up the,
it's important. It's important,
But-
and I didn't take that into account.
Did you tell them about the stuff after the fact, during the moment, or have you still kind of kept that from them?
Command knew, because Command was the one that had to come rescue me. And
So-
Cannon and Phil know, because Cannon and Phil were part of the team.
Well, you know what? At least Phil, of all people, is the one to know. He's a goober, and I guess for lack of better terms in my mind, like a jelly bean, just fun and all around.
Yeah,
He is very reliable.
he is. I
So-
would absolutely trust Phil to have my back. But
And so do I.
but
And I'm sure he would still have your back even in this moment.
oh, he would. He absolutely would. I know.
You're proving yourself. Like, I think you're making the situation work because, like, sure you yelled, sure you did maybe some things that you shouldn't have, right? And maybe apologies are needed. Obviously, there's more than apologies that are needed. Like, but that's when you work to improve yourself. And hold on, your demons are making me laugh.
Oh, my demons are all over the place, so I feel you.
I just looked over. Anyways, that being said,
I see you
I
guys.
do
Give me a
think
few
the
minutes.
steps that you are taking are necessary. I think you do need yourself some time, but I think if you do too much time, it's going to spiral. That's why I took action for myself. That's why, I'm able to recover usually within 3 to 4 business days.
Yeah.
But at the same time, you are not me. You probably don't have the same upbringing that I unfortunately had, which is probably, it is a blessing. But I will say,
I can guarantee just from the way we're vague talking around it, I can guarantee you mine is just as bad, if not exponentially worse.
Okay, all right.
Another time.
no,
Another time.
I low-key want to know so bad because I will tell you mine right now because that part I do not have any emotional attachment to anymore at all. And I feel like I'll tell you mine. Just this one. Only one fact you get from my life. But I was born and bred to be a killer. So I murdered 29 of my siblings to be a certain situation, and I'm not proud of that. So as long as you're not in the same boat that I am, I'm pretty sure you're okay.
Well,
Don't tell me you bloody are as well.
I give me a little time on that one.
Oh yeah, don't worry. You know what? I will give you little bits and pieces here and there as a promise of trust.
Okay. Then I will simply tell you that yes, I am running from something, and yes, it's going to get worse.
Well, then we'll have you. Then you should bloody hell put your trust into the PD, apologize, and just work through some stuff. Come back. 'Cause that's the best force you could have to protect you.
Well, that's
Better than the freaking Riptide vigilantes. Damn.
that's why I took the job in the first place. That's why I was there.
See, now you don't have that.
I don't.
I mean,
and
that's scary.
It's hella scary. Yeah, thank you for summing up my mentality in the last 2 weeks.
See, look, I guess I get that. Most of the reason why I joined PD too is to avoid being afraid, because then I was able to protect, and I had people to protect me.
Yeah. Well.
So maybe then if you're gonna make a request of me to talk to Miss Eve, I'm going to request that by the end of let's say Monday. Monday you stop by and you try to make a little bit of amends, you don't have to rejoin the PD. Okay? You just
I guarantee you,
try talking.
Commander is not going to let me even consider coming back on Commander. God damn it, that's going to be such a pain in the
Chief, yes,
ass. I guarantee that that's not even on the table until you guys start graduating.
Well, you know what? Then I will work my ass off to graduate.
Do
Well, you
not.
know what? In fact, well, I have a better idea. I'm a pretty smooth talker, I think. I can talk to
He's
Mr.
trying
Lancaster
so hard.
because I love him dearly, and not do anything crazy that would get you in trouble or me in trouble. But if you bring up the idea, actually, I would be willing to ride with you and just go, duo. If you wanted to train me, that'd be a good way to go back.
All right. Here, okay.
See, I'm pretty stubborn on this.
I can tell. Let me do things in my own time. Do not talk to Lancaster, because I do not want to put you on the firing line at all. Like, do not.
I don't mind.
I will throw you off the pier.
Okay, you know what? Threat accepted.
Okay, I will throw you off the pier, and then I will fish you out to probably do it again. Do not talk to Lancaster. Let things sit.
I will.
Let
but
it cook.
if it goes on for longer, I'm going to give you 3 weeks.
I'm going to tell you at minimum a month.
A month?
A month.
How the hell? All right. But
Okay, look.
if you do run into trouble, please let me know. And if it's so severe, please don't be afraid to call the PD. I know you're not that dumb.
No, I'm not that dumb. And
Good.
if I need them, I'll call. But for now, it needs to be this way.
All right. Yeah, I guess I'll accept it.
And don't count me out just yet.
I'm not, and that's why I'm trying to push you back. 'Cause
I know.
I can see there's a fire inside of you.
I know, but things need to cook, and things take the time they take.
Look,
And-
if the reason I am this way, the reason I'm pushing so hard is because you're so willing to help me already. That want to help is there still, and I do not want to see that fire burn out at all.
Well,
We don't have a
I'm-
lot of people that like helping others.
that's fair. I was honestly supposed to kind of sort of help with training. It wasn't an official capacity. Like, Cannon and Phil are the FTOs for a reason, but Cannon wanted my help too. So
Have you know what? Have you thought about doing?
no! Ah, no, not the city. No! Oh, can you hear me?
Did I heave? Hold on.
Oh, wait. We might have survived.
I think we survived.
Okay. All right, we'll take
Alright,
it.
Anyways, what was I? What did you last hear me saying before?
You were about to give me a suggestion, but I didn't hear what the suggestion was.
I was just saying, based off of the situation in the city, what if you? I know they're not hiring. I'm pretty sure they're not, at least. But try for EMS instead of PD. Break those ties. Go to EMS. You're helping people still. And then, like you said, sure you're not licensed for therapy yet, but you could work towards therapist.
I've thought about it, and I'm pretty sure Doc Green would take me if I asked.
I'd even throw a option for you.
I'm pretty sure Doc Green would take me if I asked, but there's 2 reasons I haven't committed to that. despite the fact that it would bring in big EMS money. And those reasons are fairly simple.
Okay.
One, I am not bringing the mess that's following me to their doorstep. There are too many people I care about on EMS and too many people that I will not stand to see get hurt.
Okay, that is very fair.
And
What? They have how many combat medics? Not enough yet?
they have a couple, but not as well trained as I would prefer them to be.
That is absolutely very, you know what? You're right on that. That was a
And-
silly suggestion.
And the other reason is even more simple than that, honestly. Like, I do want to come back to PD, and I don't want to leave them in the lurch if I have to leave EMS.
Right, I see what you mean.
So, like, I
I-
do want to come back. I don't know when or how, and I don't know how things will be if I do. Which is
Well,
why
I tried my push.
things have to cook. Be patient.
Right. I tried my push. I will be patient. But I saw an opportunity. I tried it, and it failed. And that's, you know, if you don't try, you don't get. Oh shit! I'm giving myself advice.
See, I'm doing so well. You're telling yourself things you need to hear.
You really are too good with words, I guess, in times. Now, speak of the devil.
Excuse me, did you just call me a devil?
You are a devil, don't you?
I'm not a devil.
You know that you
Ember,
are.
No.
Ember,
No,
Ember.
Listen. I am not devil. I'm Satan herself.
You're
You
you're
want
a
to be a step up.
menace. You're a menace, Ember, and I appreciate that about you.
It's fun.
Hopefully,
I
a good
asked-
minute at least.
Look,
A good menace, yes.
All right,
now
I'll
could-
take it.
If we could just get you to stop selling drugs, you know, you'd be a menace in a good way.
What drug? What drugs?
it's
Girl.
her mixtapes.
Girl,
I don't sell drugs.
It's the
Girl.
mixtapes,
Nope,
right?
I don't touch drugs. I just sell mixtapes.
girl,
People like the mixtapes.
girl. I've seen those reports. I've busted you once myself. Don't even.
You just,
By the way, this outfit is actually very dashing.
thank you.
I like those shorts. Those are very cute.
Yeah,
That's what I was just
don't-
looking at. I think they're
I
very
don't
nice.
usually. I mean, I don't usually wear shorts that much, but I saw this. I'm like, oh,
Oh,
I
oh.
have to have these.
They're man-eatering.
Oh lord. Oh gosh. How are you guys doing?
Doing good, doing good.
I'm honestly better now that I've talked about for a bit, so it feels good.
Haha!
Very good.
Victory!
Oh,
I've done a good
nice.
thing.
nice.
Look, you already give me trauma, Ember. I'm already crying in my boots.
Oh my god.
These
Well, I'm
high
glad I'm
speed
giving you
chases.
trauma, not
Oh
you.
no, woe is me.
You know what?
Alex.
Alex.
One day, Alex.
Alex, sweetie, get promoted, get access to those motorcycles, and then chase her.
I'm not riding those motorcycles. Those things are paper.
So, thing about the motorcycles.
They can't. She's still
They
waiting.
they can't keep up with it.
It was really
Oh.
funny. Narumi was riding one of the motorcycles. Was on her tail. She does her little tricky maneuvers, hits a fence, and just the one fence took his engine out entirely.
Damn! All right then. I didn't get a chance to play with them. I haven't gotten the chance to play with them.
Yeah, they're not. They don't seem like good.
They
Plus,
really
there are
need to be
places.
tuned up.
There are places in city where they cannot fit through, and
Yeah,
Alright
those
then.
those saddle
Yeah.
those saddlebags are not good for them.
yeah,
All
those
right
saddlebags
then.
are not treating you well. Just saying.
All right then. Well,
But hey, I'm in for the fun.
Yeah, I
Fair
can tell.
enough.
That's why it's fun to banter with you, but we do want you to stop.
No. No, stop the madness.
All right, well,
You're gonna be seeing.
I like driving
And that's
anyway, so
fine.
it gives me more reason to
Fine.
drive.
More practice, and that's the important bit.
Look, I did a pretty gosh darn good job keeping up with her, except for the fact that I was in a vehicle.
I mean,
One day,
honestly,
Alex, one day.
yeah, one day. And let's be real, I am a lot better now than I was in the beginning.
I mean, it's practice.
It is
really.
practice. Ask.
How do you think I've actually gotten to where I am with the bike? Or
Oh, don't worry. I have a
Yeah.
plan for next time. I think I know a little idea that I got cooking. So
okay.
we'll see how
Well,
good you are
see
at reading my movements.
Go on duty and see how long that takes you.
I can't. There's no one on duty right now.
Ah, okay.
Otherwise, it would have been working.
I wondered why you weren't working. That makes sense. All right. So, well, in that case, yeah. You know what? If you really want a funny story, ask Lancaster how I totaled 7 cruisers.
Oh dear lord.
I think I won't bring that up, at least until you're back. Oh, you got
I am
baseball thrown
going
at your
to-
boob. Who did that?
Oh dear.
That looked like it hurt. Where the hell did they get baseballs? There's 3! There's 4! There's 5
Yep.
on the ground!
Yeah.
I was too enveloped in my conversation that I didn't feel anything.
Well, I don't think I've been on good. Do you wanna exchange
Oh,
numbers?
right. I should actually. Oh, you almost got pelted in the head, Emma. You should go chase them.
I
Don't punch them, but go
you
chase
don't
them.
have to if you don't want to.
Oh, well, hang on.
You know,
Who?
I'm going to kill her. Not like kill. Just to be
Nope.
clear.
Yeah, I was about to say, please don't.
No,
I-
no, not that way. I actually love it. So I'm going to kill her like metaphorically.
ran.
You're going to kill her in Minecraft. It's okay.
Yeah. With love. Kill her with love. Okay. I mean, hey, if you're ever in trouble or need anything, please call me.
Yeah, I will.
See, Amber, what did I say the other night? You're actually a sweetheart.
Fuck that.
You say you aren't, but you are.
I just haven't shot you yet.
You know-
Please don't do that. I
Don't-
really don't want that to do with
Don't
that.
spoil
That's
this
all.
with that. You know what? Don't spoil this with that. You know what I want? You know what I want you to do? I want you to keep flirting with Hannah because it's so funny to watch her scramble.
Yo, why didn't you do that yesterday when I was in the passenger seat?
I'm not even flirting with Hannah.
Ooh,
And please.
careful, they're gonna crack your mask.
Girl, how many pairs of fuzzy handcuffs have you given her now? One?
Actually.
Okay.
Yeah. Then I made sure that she gave you and Phil 1 clossies and cuffs and stuff.
She
too.
did. I actually
Good.
still have those.
Nice. Oh. He's-
Oh.
Oh.
Well,
Okay.
All right. Yep. I think. Oh dear. I think I probably need to get him to EMS.
ugh.
Nope. Oh no, he's good. Oh my god.
Yeah. Okay. Really?
Oh, that's actually funny.
I'm fine. I'm just gonna stand over here.
It's a crime, but also.
Yeah.
You know what? I'm gonna go drive to EMS now, and
Oh.
Okay.
Do you need to like
I have-
bandages or shit?
my heart is saying 28%. So
Oh.
Yeah, go to
I've been
go to
saying-
EMS. Go to EMS
those.
right the hell now.
okay, I will.
Cadets.
I just gave him medkit. Use him.
Yeah. He'll get there.
He'll get there.
He'll
He'll
get
get there
there.
eventually. So wait, can I ask what happened to you? I haven't seen you on duty.
Yeah, I know. Oh, that's a newspaper.
I just heard fuck. Oh, she's gonna do it again.
Yep. But yeah, no, it's just it's been a lot, so I've been away for a while. That's all.
Okay. Oh, EJ gets nice to meet.
Yeah.
time to yourself.
I will.
Yeah. She's texting me, stop moving.
Oh dear. All right, I unfortunately need to get going too.
No, you're good.
But I will see you around, Ember. Try not to give the rest of them too much grief.
No, I'm giving them hell. Don't worry about
Or give them all the grief and then tell me about it. Hey, you good?
Oh boy.
Yeah,
Sorry.
No, I was getting worried because you've been like gone for a minute. I was guarding your bike. No, you're good.
I know.
I figured you needed it.
I think he needed
He's
it more
checking
than I
newspaper
did.
and
That's
balls.
fair. I was just guarding your bike. Oh, I walked away finally, and now it's
Yep.
okay.
Oh yeah. Oh. Oh my god.
It's yeah. I
Did you guys
got.
get you more newspaper?
Yeah.
Oh my god.
Let's go.
See you guys later.
All right. Bye.
So, is that a good convo you needed?
Like I said, I think he needed it more than I did, but
Yeah, but you've also needed to let some things out with people you knew.
well, he's one of the cadets, so I didn't really get the chance to get to know him.
Gotcha.
And I guess even though I'm not there anymore, I can't help but try to teach them shit.
You're naturally good at it. What can I say?
Well, we'll see.
I mean, hey, if it gets more allies for whatever we're gonna be dealing with, even if it's not known to the full extent, help is help.
Help is help. You're not wrong. Alright, so we don't really have time for a
No, we
dive.
don't. We could just chill at Ale Mary's if you wanted. We could see if the dive's a thing. I think we could cancel it at least.
Yeah, if nothing else, the storm will probably cancel them because they reset.
Yeah. I will have to wait. Oh, what the hell am I seeing in the distance? On my screen, I just see somebody like
walking in the air. Yeah.
Yeah. Okay. But after storm, I won't wake up right away. I'll have to be a little bit because of mental stuff.
That's fine.
Yeah.
That's fine.
I'll be back later and we can chit chat. Cause
Yeah, I've got some things here in a while, so it may be closer to evening storm before, like after I take my nap. It may be closer to evening storm before I wake up again, but
that's fair. Let's see. Oh, I'm not in the thing. That's why I can't do it.
okay. All right. You're right. They only let us do one at a time.
Damn. So yeah, that's still not even.
I mean, I will say the one, like the two that I went on yesterday, like with the pearls, like the pearls themselves were worth money.
Yeah.
Have you tried going scuba diving yet?
No, I will most likely pass on that as well.
Oh, I see.
Yeah, I also am not a fan of the deep ocean, so if they want me to go to the bottom, I will pass.
You know, that's fair. I like swimming, but
understandable.
Yeah,
that's
swimming is
fair.
fine. It's the going under and staying under.
Yeah,
I don't
the
like.
only thing I didn't like was you pick one job here and it like takes you to the other side of Los Santos half the time, and I'm like, okay.
And then you have to go find it, and then you have to come all the way back here to take another one.
I mean, there is also the other fish station and Sandy, like above the
Yeah,
little
but that's
sea
still
there,
not
but-
even close half the time. It's
Yeah, makes sense.
And you can't see where the dives are until you accept them.
I see. Are you able to accept them, decline them, and accept them? Like, do you get one you like?
I guess technically you can.
Mm.
So if you grab the closer ones and then run it that way.
Yeah, it might not be that bad.
Okay, that's a thought. I hadn't considered that. Thanks.
Mm-mm.
I'll have to try that after storm.
Yeah, I think so. All right.
Oh, I got a
So
barracuda.
let's head back to Mary. We can play some pool till
Yeah.
storm.
Yeah. So I was just realizing what mental time it is, and that means I have obligations shortly. And I'm like, oh fuck.
Yeah.
And it was quite the adventure out in front of Hooks. That was the best I could describe it was the pictures, because I
didn't even really get the chance to look. Alex.
No, I figured you wouldn't. You can look later.
Yeah,
they're
Alex.
a tree. Let's put it that way.
Alex needed, like, don't get me wrong, like, he's a sweet guy, but my goodness, he needs a lot of guidance. He's very sweet, and I think he's going to be an excellent police officer.
I'd be happy to meet him at some point then. I do like getting to know the people. The only ones that you've really mentioned that I've kind of seen at least a few times was Shion, Hannah, and Lucy.
Yeah,
I know you've mentioned Cannon and Lancaster, but that's
Shion-
really about it.
Shion and I were very similar people, but where
Mhm.
I tend to be, oh, wait, I'm looking at the wrong thing. Where I tend to be more analytical and level-headed, she's more impulsive and will dash off literally at the drop of a hat or at the drop of a dispatch. Because the first several weeks, every time we got a dispatch, she would go, crime, we gotta go stop the crime. And like, it was adorable.
Right. I mean, yeah, eagerness is one of the
Lots of eagerness. And I'm not saying eagerness is a bad thing, but
No.
she was going so hard, so fast. I was more worried that she was just going to burn herself out.
Yeah.
And
no, I get that.
And then she started getting involved with investigation work outside of what she was supposed to be doing on duty. And
Gotcha.
that just kind of made me more worried about her. And honestly, like we tend to butt heads because we don't like each other's methods.
Were you nervous if she would ever find out what's going on for you?
Yes.
I
Not
figured.
because I don't think she can't keep a secret or anything, but like you have an idea of what we're dealing with.
Yeah.
She can't just go running off at the drop of a hat.
No, and yeah, especially with that kind of vibe.
And
I am also worried about that.
yeah, like I love and respect and appreciate Shion very much, but our methods are never going to mesh well. All right, let me.
Okay. I was gonna say I wasn't sure if anybody was here. We had to shut up.
There we go. You want anything?
Yeah, just so I can tip you.
You do not need to tip me.
Too bad. So sad. Gotta pay your apartment somehow, don't you?
You're not wrong.
Unless you want to move in with me, we gotta pay your apartment. Alright. I think I'll just get 4 pretzels.
4 pretzels? All right.
I'll probably need to drink later, depending on what happens.
I mean, I still have those mojitos from yesterday. Andrew wouldn't let me have any of them.
Yeah. Granted, I think he was also, both of you were trying to make sure I didn't get too drunk.
True and real. All right, let me get those pretzels.
Alright, cool. I'm gonna give you a nice mystery tip.
Oh my god. Don't do that. Why?
You weren't gonna accept it if I just gave it to you.
No, I wasn't. That's the point.
Exactly.
Ah, you're such a pain.
Hey, you're my friend now, and you're like practically like, so deal with it. Accept
Uh-huh.
love.
Oh, right. You know, actually have to finish the order.
A little bit. And then you can punch me, because I already feel it coming.
I'm not going to punch you.
I mean, I would accept it if you did. I will pull the shenanigans.
I mean, if you were Ander, I might, but
Oh, 100%. And I would still laugh. And I'd probably take a picture for memories.
here you go.
Thank you. Which reminds me, I do need to eat.
But no, Alex, I think Alex just needed someone to listen. And you
Mhm.
know, I've been doing that for the PD basically since day one, so
Yeah. So, off topic to the shenanigans. You kept mentioning when we were talking about the gala, people that you thought would be a good fit to have me go with. I'm curious now. You've piqued my interest. I've thought about it. I want to know what you're thinking.
I had someone in mind yesterday, and poor Val Smoothbrain just is not remembering who I had in mind.
So, is it somebody like from PD, EMS?
Oh no, I remember now. I don't know if he's going to be in city, but my friend Narumi works at the PD, and I think your energy would get along well.
All right. Tell me more. You've intrigued.
He's a transfer from another city. He only works with us he only worked with us part-time. And he's kind of similar in energy to me.
Okay.
He's got that good vibe going. And but like he's good at listening and stuff too. So
okay.
He was a big help to me when everything was in the pressure cooker, basically. So.
Right. I think my one worry is finding somebody that's not equipped just in case.
Are you solids or are you stripes?
I'm stripes.
Okay. I'm not gonna lie, I wasn't paying attention.
No, you're good. You're good. Because I'm not gonna lie, like, especially just because of the kidnapping thing. Like, I was hanging out with Hannah earlier, and the paranoia kicked in a little bit more, not for what we were going over, that not to make you feel bad, but
no, it's fine.
It wasn't about that. It was more just like the kidnapping, but like I don't want somebody that also is gonna have to start looking over their shoulders. It's already stressful enough for you and Ander and everybody that's already involved.
Yeah, I know.
Having somebody that's, I guess not. I don't want to say not equipped, but it's the only word I could think of.
Trust me when I say that Narumi is plenty equipped.
Okay. I trust, like I said, I trust your opinion completely.
I mean, if you want, I can introduce you, but
I don't mind.
Like that mostly depends on like when he's in the city next.
That's also very valid. Dang. I thought I was gonna hit it in there. I know you got Ander to go with you, so I at least know you have somebody, so I'm not as
well,
concerned. I mean, could have been canon from what you were describing to me yesterday.
No, it could not be canon. Because canon, fine, yes, you've sussed me out. Not that that's hard.
I mean, just based off of how Ander was talking, I kind of figured.
Anders,
so blame
Ander
him if you want to blame
asshole.
anybody.
Andrew's such an asshole, I swear to fuck. No, you're not wrong, but
Mhm.
he's interested in someone else.
Okay.
And
Well,
that's
his
someone
loss.
yeah, well, no, that someone else is someone I also care about a lot.
That's fair. I'm just saying.
And he's my friend and he's my partner and so like I don't want to get in the way of that.
No, and again, that's completely valid, especially when you're close to people. Like putting that next step also is terrifying. Also, it is your go. I did just sink
Oh.
one of your balls, not mine.
Oh. Okay.
But no, like it is one of those things. I understand that. But I mean, I know you said you haven't really gotten to see him much, so I don't know how much he knows, because I know you're very selective of what you mention over text, given everything.
Well, yeah, I try, but like I'm willing to talk a little more over text because sometimes it's easier. I get time to think
Yeah.
about what I want to say.
Yeah.
But
I just know you were also nervous about the situation, because again, as you said, if one of our phones gets stolen, then that's intel, and that's a problem.
honestly, I don't know. And I just found out that I need to talk to Cannon. Like, I need to talk to Cannon and possibly beat the crap out of him. But
I'll want tea time about that later, but I won't push that because I think that's probably something you're not supposed to even know about or mention. So let alone telling anybody else is big no.
I want to hear it from him before
You mention it.
Yeah,
That's fair.
I want to hear that from him because I need to find out what the fuck happened.
Okay. That's why I'm really hoping I can get a job and I can start digging my nose to the ground about anything and everything at this point for you.
Emma, welcome in, and
I'm just also not good at the hurry up and wait kind of vibe, and that's what I'm getting.
Yeah, I know the feeling. I'm not either. Fuck!
Oh.
Well, yep, that's game.
Damn.
Fuck me.
We have time for another, I think. We can get it.
Alright, well, your break.
Alright.
No. Honestly, I think you need to start hitting the fishing tourneys if you can.
That's what I'm gonna start doing. That's why I'm kind of not only saving money for rent and everything, which I'm almost at, because I earned quite a bit just standing there guarding your bike, actually. I think
the VOD will be up on YouTube, Valley.
It is money, but I think that's gonna be where the most chatty Cathy's are gonna be.
Yeah. And not only that, but the main pier is Riptide territory.
Okay.
And there's usually a lot going on down there.
Yeah, I'm definitely gonna need you probably later when we can go somewhere that doesn't have potential ears. Kind of giving me an idea of what I'm looking at gang-wise for people. Just to, if I see one of them, not to do anything, obviously, I'm not dumb. But to be careful, more or less. Of, like, because you said you have a good idea of who's, like, some of the gang members themselves.
Some of them.
Who they are.
Some of them. There are other ones.
So it at least gives me an idea to who, like, if they walk in, like, okay, keep my mouth in line just in case I don't say something bad and end up in a problem.
Is it? Oh, I guess it's my turn.
Yeah, it is. Because I didn't hit anything on my break other than the break.
Fuckleberries.
But yeah, I think that'll be the best play. I think especially if I am to get to work at walks or something, like, I know just on the off chance, or if I'm doing these tourneys.
Yeah.
It lets me keep an eye on who I need to keep a guard with. Because like you said, like you mentioned, you don't want me getting into a problem. You don't want me getting hurt, and I respect that and I understand that. But if I have at least information, I can work with it.
Yeah. Give me some time. I've got to put data together.
Oh, you're good. I don't expect it. If it's not tonight, it's not tonight. That's fine. I'm just for my own preference, especially like not that I think I'll have to deal with it as much in EMS, because at least usually, especially with training, from what I can tell from the couple times I've been having to be saved, that they have at least somebody with them. So that one I'm less nervous about if I do get to get EMS rolled. But
I will tell you, every single EMS is carrying
yeah,
and at least has a basic knowledge of that firearm.
yeah, and I did get to do that training at least. So
I will also tell you that if you get the EMS and you decide you want it, you can ask to be trained as a combat medic. I don't honestly like. I don't recommend it, and this isn't anything against you, but
no,
I hesitate to throw you into that. I really.
I was
do.
gonna say you've seen it before, haven't you? Kind of have an idea of what it's like.
I mean, I've watched. All right, so let me fill this in for you a little. I was on a call with Phil and two of my superiors, Archer and Justin. Okay? And it was, I don't even remember what the call was now. I think it was a robbery or something. It wasn't a hostage. No, it wasn't a hostage. It was something. But I don't remember what the call was now. I'm Stripes this time, aren't I?
Yeah.
Damn it.
It's okay.
And we were chasing 3 perpetrators. And we boxed them in and forced them out of their car. And then they started running. I got wedged against the wall in a car in one of the cruisers, so it took me a few minutes to get out of the car. And by then, the boys had already run off and were chasing after the perpetrators. Archer and Justin had run off together, as far as I knew, so I went to go back up Phil. I turned the corner, and Phil's already on the ground. Not unconscious, but hurt.
Right.
He tells me that the perpetrator ran off across the street and to go after her. At the time, as far as I knew, Justin and Archer were still active and Phil would be fine. So I did. I ran after the perpetrator. Found her, chased her down, and landed 4 shots in her, and she fell off the roof because I had to chase her across a roof. I found her. She was unconscious. I cuffed her, and I was bringing her back. And Phil was unconscious from blood loss. And my top priority at that moment, because as far as I knew, Archer and Justin were still active, my top priority was secure the suspect. So that's what I was doing. I was taking her back to the vehicle to put her in the car. I didn't realize at the time that Archer and Justin were both out of commission, and the other 2 perpetrators were circling up behind me. So, yeah. So basically, they caught me off guard. I had their friend, and I had 3 unconscious officers. So it was either let her go or get shot. And I didn't like those odds.
No, definitely not.
So I let her go. They fled the scene, and then I had to clean up the mess and write the report.
Yeah, so I get why you wouldn't want me being combat medic then, just out of safety.
I don't want you anywhere near that if I can help it.
Yeah, I respect that. I don't mind being not. I don't want to say put on the sidelines. That's not the right word because I'm very well into this at this point with you. But I don't know how to phrase it. But I think you get what I mean.
You're not on the sidelines. You're not.
Yeah, it's not what I meant. It's I don't know how to phrase it, and I can't. The word will lose me at this point. But like, not being in the combative line, I guess, would be a good way to
I don't
put it.
I don't want your head on the chopping block.
Yeah, that's the word.
I don't want your head on the chopping block. We don't have a lot of resources, and that means I have to be very careful about where I decide to spend those resources.
I did not expect that to actually sink.
Damn, you just kicked my ass very thoroughly.
I think it's because you're more distracted about the talking, and I'm
You're-
just kind of
You're not wrong.
multitasking as I
You're
do.
not wrong. You're not wrong.
I also did spend 5 hours practicing this the other night with
Yeah.
just you chilling here. You can head upstairs if you want,
Yeah.
just so we're not locked in here.
Yeah.
Since I won't be waking up right away. But no, I get that, and I do appreciate it. Oh,
Just locals.
okay. I got really scared for
No,
a
just
second.
locals.
Yeah, that works.
So, like, don't
do unnecessary danger. That's
do
my main thing.
unnecessary danger. And please, like, don't take offense that I'm choosing to use you as a resource in a way that doesn't include combat.
Yeah, I mean, again, I am gonna train and definitely get better just in case, because again, things can happen, things change, situations happen. I don't want to be completely helpless, obviously.
Oh no, we're not gonna let you be helpless. We're not.
But yeah, I mean, if you get any of your PD buddies again that are helpful to this, they're definitely going to be a lot more useful on the combative front, while I can be the quiet eyes in the background, guy in the chair kind of vibe.
Don't worry though. We're gonna put together training schedules and stuff like that soon.
Yeah.
Paintball, gym training, all the hand-to-hand combat, all of the basics, so that you're ready if something goes south. But
Yeah.
the idea is that you don't need it.
Yeah. Which is why, hopefully, if EMS opens up in the next couple weeks, like, potentially Dr. Green had mentioned to me when I talked to him. He said, like, 3 weeks, maybe a month, but if there's training to be able to defend myself, it's gonna be the easiest way I can get that without being obvious, I guess, would be the best course, because then I'm not sitting there going, hey, can I be trained in this, this, and this? And it's like, well, why the fuck do you need it? You're just a casual city.
Luckily, not many people would actually look at that twice in this city. But
yeah. But there's always going to be that one person that's like, well, you're just sitting here doing this. Why do you need it? Like,
well,
whereas, first responders, they need it. That's a given.
Well, if it
know what I mean?
helps you any, I might have an answer for that too. But I've gotta check in on some stuff first.
Like I said, I trust you 100%. I didn't put you as emergency contact for nothing. Plus, I think that's better in case for worst case scenario if something were to go south. You're at least the first one EMS would call.
Yeah.
But I've started keeping a note track just to be safe.
Yeah.
I have to find somewhere to put it that's not going to get found by accident. It needs to be a purposeful spot, but because the phone note's too obvious. That if I were wanting to find somebody, I would look through their phone. I'd
Yeah.
look through their apartment. Like, those are obvious places, but
Well,
less obvious. Because I can't.
My suggestion would be to not leave a paper trail at all. But,
That's my point.
no, I understand needing to keep track of things.
Yeah. Because, like, I can't leave it, obviously, in Noah's, but
No.
we can have that conversation more later when
Yeah.
out in the outskirts or something.
Yeah. Go take a nap, and
Well.
I'll see you later this evening.
Yeah. I will message you when I wake up, and we can link up.
Okay. All right. Anyway, Ari, I am so sorry. I was not expecting so much fucking lore today. Hello, everybody! Holy fucking crap. Gio, you just gave me your entire fucking life story. Oh, shit. Oh my god. You gave me 2%? Yeah, you've got 0.5% of You've got 0.5% of Val. Congrats. That's more than a good chunk of this city knows and half of PD. Oh, shit. As Lyra's pilot, you want to meet this man? You love the vibe? Give me some time. Give me some time. Soon, TM. Anyway, Ari, Raiders, I know it's fucking, oh my god, that was an hour ago. Jesus Christ. I've been busy today. Yeah, I've been busy today. The only reason I got that from Alex is that I bet a condition you've written down. Tell me the condition. I'm curious. But Ari, Raiders, and Grounder, thank you for that gifty sub. But guys, welcome in. It's good to see you all. I hope you're all doing well, having a wonderful day. I'm pretty sure Ari has already crashed out and gone to bed. Please, everybody, get some rest if you need to. I know Ari ran really fucking long. But please, if you need to rest, go rest. If you want to stick around, I am going to be around for about another hour. And then I have to go eat dinner and get ready for my singing lessons. So, there's conditions. Actually, yes. There is actually a permadeath condition for Val. If this condition is met, she will never wake up in the city again. The rule of thumb someone with PD relations tries to give him advice beyond police. Ah, I see, I see. Tacos today? Yup, we got tacos today. And how are you doing, Maple? How's fishing? Can't have that. Yeah, no, there is. Okay, so a lot of the PD actually like do have a permadeath condition of something that could and would actually take them out of the city, and they have their own rules for that. And so does Val. Val has a death condition. It's not technically death, but it basically, if Val is, if this condition is met, Val will no longer be allowed to be in the city. It started with fish and you seem to have gathered a flock. Maple, I really hope you didn't fuck that up, because if I can use that. You only have one, but it has nothing to do with PD. Technically, mine has nothing to do with PD either. But it is a condition. And no, I'm not going to tell you what it is. But that's beside the point. That's neither here nor there. Message you roughly when I plan to get back on after all that. Yeah. It'll probably be closer to 10 or 10:30 Central. After I wrap up stream, because I'll be up for when the server goes back up. I'm gonna sign back in. It'll be probably like the next hour, and then I'm gonna go get tacos, and then I have singing lessons, and then I need to spend time with Lathgar, and then I'll be back after that. Goose, my man, if you are still here, all you want for Alex is a sweet romantic ending, but that shit's going to be hard. You'll find someone. You'll find someone. Goose, my dude, if you are still here, may God have mercy on your soul when Val finds you. Lyra's not expecting it and Val is making matchmaker. I somehow I keep ending up matchmaking people, and like I'm not gonna go against it. Job hunting hasn't been going well, but you hope you can get work in the city soon. The only thing I can really tell you, and yes, I'm kind of struggling with this myself, especially since I lost the PD job, is that basically just farm up rep with like one of the non-whitelisted jobs and just work hard, because like right now I'm having to put my all into fishing and just to make ends meet. So like I feel you, keep trying and I hope it works out. Hang on, I'm gonna snooze these ads. Especially with the brand new civs coming in. Yeah, we're literally getting wave 3 right now. So, you know, there's going to be a lot more people in the city soon. And you never know who you'll find. Fishing was your job till you found work? Yeah. I mean, I work at Ale Mary, but let's be real, Ale Mary, like there's not a lot going on there. I would have to basically be there at all times and try to bring customers in, and I can't really do that. So I'm trying. I'm genuinely trying, and I was expecting fishing and casino. You're expecting my RNG to cooperate, and that does not work. You're part of wave 3? Well, welcome into the city. But yeah, no, fishing, hunting, those are generally the most. I won't say lucrative, but they're the most steady. I know power washing does fairly well. Firefighting can be done well. It's just, yeah, basically go to City Hall and find stuff that works for you. But Raiders, for those, I see you guys. I'm sorry. You guys came in at the biggest lore drop ever that I could not distract myself from, because I had to give Alex my entire attention so that I could be helpful. Yeah, blame Geo if you're salty about not getting acknowledged as a raid. But yeah, no, welcome in, guys. I hope you're all doing well. My name is Velvet. I am normally a Galaxy Fox Sorceress, Empress of Chaos, and Guardian of Wishes. But today, I am also Val Fabre on the Lodestar RP server. So welcome in, everybody. But yeah, I hope you're all doing well. Bunny and Goose, I saw you in there. It's good to see you guys. I hope you're all doing good. And everybody else who came in with the raid, take care of yourselves. Snacks, drinks, all the things. Rest if you need to rest. That goes double for you, Ari. Alex pushed so hard for you to go back to PD because he so badly wants the crew that he looks up to. You love that I didn't budge. The problem that Alex doesn't realize is that there's more going on than he knows. And the fact that I had to find out about canon from Alex and not canon is not about to go well. Like, that is absolutely not about to go well. But you're glad that Val's doing better. Yes, Val is doing better. She, like, literally, I made her nap for about a week to let myself sort things out, figure out how I wanted to go, where I wanted to go. And getting Ander back is helping. And picking up Lyra is also helping. She, like, right now, Val is in the mentality of, okay, if we're going to have to do this on our own, then we're going to need resources. She's starting to get her analytical brain back and not her emotional brain. All you did was fishing to recollect his thoughts. Yeah, I'm fishing. I'm doing a lot of fishing. Actually, I'm about to start doing a lot of diving. So you're probably going to see me put together some swimsuit fits soon. Servers online. Thank you, Emma. I appreciate that. But Val's analytical brain's kicking back in and not the emotional brain, which means she's calming down, she's thinking clearly, and shit's reconnecting the way she needs it to. So now we can work. Now we can work. And with that work comes clarity. But anyway, if the city is back up, then I need to get to fishing, or I need to get to diving or fishing or something. I've been so busy talking to people, I didn't get any work done. Harong is in the middle of his whimsy arc. His whimsy arc with Sekiro serve? Like, hello? Oh my god, okay. Oh my god. Good luck diving without a boat. I mean, it's a little bit of a struggle, but it works. We're working it. Wooks is really bringing out his cute fun side. Nice. Well, I'm glad you're doing well, Harong or Rain. I'm glad you're doing well. Take care, Emma. Have a good time in the city. Okay. All right. So the city is loading. It's going to take a minute. But yeah, no. Val's got a lot on her brain. And you must drive. You'll be lurking. Take care, Grounder. Take care, lovely. I'll see you later this evening. But yeah, Val's got a lot on her plate. It's in some ways it's less and more at the same time than what she had during the stalker situation and the kidnapping. But no, I think Commander was right. She needs this time away to get her head on straight. And she needs to figure out who she is outside the PD. And that's not a bad thing. It sucks. And I'm worried about, you know, rent and existing and feeding myself and all that mess. But those are things that she never really had to worry about before. And now she's figuring out how to function. So that's not bad. It sucks. It's a struggle, but it's not bad. And hopefully, if she decides to go back, they'll still be waiting for her. I don't know if they will, but I hope they will. All right, back into it. Okay. I don't really care to open the Mary. Why did I spawn on the railing? I was sitting on the railing when server went down. Alright, all the doors are locked. Let's take the Akuma. All right. Brave? Yeah, well, I wasn't expecting to spawn on the railing like that, but it wouldn't be the first or the last time I've gotten myself into sticky situations. Like, let's be real. One time I accidentally threw myself into the back rooms of PD and ended up behind the storage shelves in the locker room. Like, the room with our lockers in it. I ended up in the wall. Ow. Damn it. And you've returned. Welcome back, Scotty. You went to the back rooms today for the first time? Yeah. Most of my back rooms have ended up being, like, because of PD stuff. So I don't expect it to happen as often now that I'm not at the PD building. But you know what? I could be wrong too. We'll see. Your character needs to find a good place to buy drink and food. The 24/7s have stuff that will fill you up, but it's very expensive. Most of the restaurants have some kind of variety of food that will fill you up for less expensive than the 24/7s. I personally prefer Wook Noodle. But that's to your own taste. And yes, ask an RP. All right. Yep, she's leaving that message for Cannon, and he better answer her. Oh, right. Fishing tournament, 17:30. 17. I hate military time. One is is 13. 2 is 14. 3 is 15. 16, 17. So that would be 5:30? No, I can't do that. Okay. We're going diving. Alright, I've got to find a dive that's nearby. And not halfway across the goddamn map. Wait. Did I just talk to the door? Yeah? Yeah, that's where the board is.
Old buddy. How you keeping?
You've only been talking to the lady. You didn't know this was the board? Yeah, the board is actually on the door.
Hey.
Alright,
Down at the gym for a while.
closer. Okay, that's swimmable. It sucks, but it's swimmable. How much are the boats? I'm not sure. I don't have a high enough rank to buy one yet. But that's going to very quickly become a priority. Oh, that sucks. You'll find out in RP. Fair enough. How are you doing, Derp? It's good to see you. You're in the wage cage? Oof. Oh, goody. A very close one. I love it when they're close. Don't be sorry. Hey, I can feel bad that you're trapped in your wage cage. Oh, you meant Maple. Oh, yeah. It's all good. It's all good. Not like you know what fishing boats are. I mean, I haven't even gotten that far. I just want to go swimming. Be the pretty mermaid girl that I could have been. Ugh, visibility sucks. You wouldn't be able to do this? Why? I love swimming. You have thalassophobia? Watching this is giving you the heebies? Oh, I'm sorry. I'm sorry. Lathgar has issues with it too. I guess I will have to put that on my warnings. You spend so much time down here just for fun now? Yeah. I like the swimming. I genuinely do. There you are. Oop, I swam past it. You like diving in real life, so it's a little piece of heaven for you. I agree. I've always wanted to actually go scuba diving, but I've never had the opportunity. Thankfully, there's no sea animals, so we never have to worry about that. There used to be sharks, but I think they took them out. No dive suits? I mean, I'm wearing kind of a dive suit. I haven't put together a dive suit outfit, if that's what you're asking. I need to. I haven't done it yet. Flippers, wetsuit, that sort of thing. Yeah, I just haven't put one together yet.
Nope, I messed up. I'm still getting used to this.
Too far.
Yep, I got mail. Hello?
Also too far.
Yes. Yes. What now? Listen, those fucking assholes, chill the fuck out, okay? Hello? Oh, hi. How are you?
Nope.
I tried to get a job at Rockford Plaza. They're not hiring. Not even a shopping mall. That's nice. I'm fine. Yes, I really am. Do I sound like I'm not fine?
Nope.
Everything is fine. I'm not feeling sick. I'm not worried about my future. Mom, I have to go now. I'm feeling really stressed out. Bye.
You really wish there was a better way to check the dives? So do I. Nope.
Helen, are you the captain's one or the one with lopsided tits? Oh, right. Needs a nose job, Helen. Landon Roberts. Hey,
Wait, maybe?
But this asshole makes $6,000 an hour.
It's up to her too much.
What's that? You're super wet. I'll be there in 10, babe.
I mean, that's a little far, but
Like, really down
still
to earth,
doable.
man. He, like, got his assistant to make me a kale juice. It was way far out, man.
Yeah, we'll do that. I left my bike back here. Maybe ask the top fisher about tips for diving sometimes. He might have some. Well, he's not here right now, is he? Val SNR diver. You mean search and rescue? I mean, now that like I have the scuba gear, oops. Now that I have the scuba gear, I absolutely could. But I couldn't do that in like an official capacity. Alright, on the Akuma, Chumash isn't too far away. This is a little further than I wanted to go, but it could be worse. You didn't realize it auto-clocked you into PD? Yeah, any job that you have set when you log off, that's what you'll be auto-set for, that's what you'll be auto-set when you wake back up. You were clocked in for 6 minutes? Like, it's okay. Accidents happen. Just make sure you're careful because, especially since you're not allowed to be solo. It never did that for you for firefighting and you had that set all the time? Then the rescuer's drowning too? Yeah, also true. Yep. Okay. Alright, that wasn't exactly graceful. You slipped off the pier and the new arrivals you were showing around panic followed you? Oh no! That's hilarious. Oh, there's so many like little crevices and shit. Oh, that sucks. This may take me a minute. Alright, let's start back here and work our way forward. Maybe I'll get lucky and spot it pretty easy. Sun's coming up, so that'll make it a little easier. Kind of wish we could get like flashlights and stuff down here. You would consider diving if you didn't have a horrible fear of water in video? Yes. Oh wait, is that why? Is that why you didn't accept my invitation to go swimming with me? Got it. You heard a rumor that someone might be starting a diving club for people just like this? Yeah. I kind of want to start one. This may sound strange, but this is a legit fear, omega fear of real life you. Really? Is it the underwater? Like, what is it about it? Like, can you explain? There's a club for everything, so you're not surprised? Yeah. If I remember correctly, for Lathgar, it's the, I don't know, I think he said something about, like, being able to see the horizon. But he also freaks out sometimes in certain underwater games. He still can't play Subnautica properly. I do kind of wish there was... I really wish I didn't have to go all the way back to the pier to get another dive. That's my biggest complaint, I think. Oh, yep, that'll do it. You think you were like 5 or 6? Oh goodness. Damn, Gio. I need to refill gas. In real life and in games, you get comfortable being underwater. That's understandable. That's totally understandable. I'm sorry that happened to you. Yeah, same, Maple. I very much am the same. I like, for me, in a past life, I probably could have been a fish. Hi, Rizo. Welcome in, lovely. Alright, we got a bunch of money rewards and some more of these. The treasure is usually worth a little more. But I still have to find stuff that's nearby. Nope. Nope. Wait. Where's this? Oh, that's... Oh, that's... That's not too far, but... That's not too far, but that's twitchy territory. You have no idea what clothing you want to wear for the masquerade? Well, I mean... Lyra and Andrew and I just got our outfits. If you want help, Gio, if you want fashionista help, call Val. Like, she is perfectly willing to lend her expertise. This is why you're saving for your boat? Yeah? Sorry, I'm shoving food in my face, even though I'm about to go get tacos. You think the problem you're facing is, do you go sexy or do you go extra formal? You see, here's the thing, Gio. Here's the thing, and it's a thing that I tell my chat all the fucking time. And literally they heard me say it yesterday when I got my outfit, but they've also heard me say it before in other video games. A girl loves a man in formal wear. Formal is sexy. Like, to this day, for those of you who don't know, I do have a partner in real life. And to this day, one of my favorite pictures of Lodestar is the day we got married. Because I kid you not, that man looked gorgeous in a suit. Edgy formal or formal formal? Well, okay, here's the thing. Yeah, I'm going to tell you formal formal because of, like, literally that's the kind of event this is. But I'm also going to tell you, A, do what makes you happy, and B, for the rest of you, a woman will love two things above most others in a man. And that's going to be a man in a uniform and a man in formal wear. So here is your girl advice from Mama Velvet, okay? Get yourself some formal wear, get it tailored because that's important, and go to a classy event and find yourself a girl. Let's try to get something unique compared to... yeah, here's the thing. Here's the problem with that. Step 1 is the hardest. Love men. Hi, Mimi. I mean, you know what? You know what? You can't tell me you wouldn't appreciate a woman in a pretty dress. You can't tell me that. I won't believe you. We love Mimi. Oh yeah, we love Mimi a lot. Hi Mimi. I hope you're doing well. Sorry, I'm trying to nom my banana and give advice to everybody at the same time. I really got to stop doing that. So the problem, the major problem that everybody is going to kind of run into with this event is the fact that, yeah, we have a lot of clothing options. And yeah, women have a lot of clothing options. But there's not a lot of, like, gala level formal wear options. A lot of the gowns that we have are either not quite fancy. A lot of the dresses that we have are either not quite fancy enough, or they're wedding dresses with no other color palette options. I got lucky, and the dress that I found did have another color option. But like, a lot of people are going to have that problem. Women in pretty dress and women in suits. That's fair. I stopped for a minute. There was a minute in the shopping yesterday. There was a minute where I stopped at a tailcoat and I was like, I could do this. I could rock this tailcoat. I genuinely could. And I almost did it too. But then Ander would have gotten salty at me. Ander is very determined that I play the princess role right now, so I'm going to play the princess role right now. Until I have to put on the combat boots. Then Val is going to get mean. But for now, Val can play nice. Val gives you the warrior princess vibes, though. Oh, she absolutely can. She absolutely will. But Val, I don't know how to describe Val without going into more lore stuff that I'm not ready for yet. She can't drive worth a damn. She's getting better, but she can't drive worth a damn. But she can absolutely shoot a sniper rifle. Take it apart, clean it, and put it back together. Now, granted, we don't have sniper rifles in this city, which is a fucking shame. But time for Val to give you her backstory and D&D references now? Oh, boy. Oh, boy. I'm not even sure how to pull that one off. You gotta hop off to enjoy the city a bit? Take care, Scotty. You were so disappointed to find that out because you were... Yeah, I did too. Actually, I genuinely did too. And I think... I don't know. I feel like someone mentioned the dispatch position to you, Alex, recently. I think it was Phil. Yeah, the dispatch position. That was supposed to be me. If snipers were a thing, we would have been... Yeah, we all... Like, that's the real reason they won't give them to us. That's the real reason they won't give them to us. Because if we have them, then they have to have them. And as good a shot as I am, and as much fun as I find like a sniper versus sniper fight, it wouldn't end well. Hire low into dispatch? Well, that's not my decision. But yeah, no, Geo, I think, yeah, that was supposed to be me. That's why Phil didn't want to talk about it very much. You realize you can snipe with a handgun if you're good enough? I know I can, and I've done it. Also, hi Rune, welcome in. I know I can, and I've done it. The problem is that I think there are some hard limitations on the ranges in this game. And I have not had the chance to, like, go out and figure those out. And not only that, but the other problem I have is that I've lost access to the higher tier guns because I don't work at PD anymore. So, I have an idea, but I haven't fine-tuned. I need to go get some training in, but I also need someone with the same analytical mind to help me puzzle it out. Genuinely, what I need is cannon, and I haven't spoken to the man in city in a week. Paintball lets you stay sharp. Yes, but the problem is that I need a small group for paintball. I need a small group that's not going to get bombarded by a whole bunch of outsiders. Val versus Alex 1v1s. I'd be down. If you challenge me, I won't say no. You're kidding? You're scared? Well, then just consider it training. All right. Do a standoff. Also funny. All right, I'm going to do this last dive, and then I think we're going to have to call it. One pace is fine. 10 paces, do a standoff. Oh, Lord. That's more fun with the long taser. I do wish I'd gotten to play with the long taser. The jousting stick, yeah. You think you found the top you want, but there are 2 options? Well, I told you what you need to do. Just call Val if you want help. But you better do it quick, because I do have to go soon. But Alex doesn't know that? Okay, you know what Alex does know? Alex does know that Val is a female and that she is willing to help you with stuff. Wait, what newspaper's comic? The greater city doesn't know that yet. You've been threatened with the newspaper? Is that the same thing? Wow, guys. Who are you hanging out with? Sorry, comic. You've got to remember there's only 2 people in the city that actually understand and know that information in character. Uncle Doe? Oh. I don't like being down here. I don't like being down here at all. Hopefully I find this fast. Oh, thank fuck. I love it when stuff is easy. Graceful? Yeah, I try. Doesn't always work, but I try. Swimming with shoes on, brave. Yeah, I haven't had time to put together a fit. Well, my dives aren't always graceful, but sometimes they are. Think about slash shoes. Yeah, I know. I generally try to remember that but sometimes I just need to get in and out really fast. I do keep the heels out of the water, or at least I try to. Gonna go ahead and fill up while I'm in the area. And let's be real, Maple. Let's be real. This is one of the most casual fits I have. Those shoes, not that expensive. Sirens. EMS. I'd hear more if there were a chase going. All right. All right. Well, I wasn't quite expecting so much lore and chaos today, but I'm not going to complain about it either. So we got a little bit of fishing done. I need to make sure that I go sell my treasure soonish, but it can wait until later. That is the... Wow. How did I think... Okay. Nope. Velvet is smooth brain sometimes. Velvet is big smooth brain sometimes. It looks good, you think? Yeah? I look forward to seeing it. Okay. Alright. And that's gonna do it for us today, guys. Ow, big stretchy. Big stretchy. Yeah. Like, I know what else is going on? Nope, not at all. But we'll figure it out when we figure it out. I might decide to go live again later when I come back but I haven't decided yet. We'll see. If worst comes to worst, I might record it for you guys and post it on YouTube separately. So with that in mind, if you want the VODs, if you want to catch up on Val and everything she's gone through to this point, go check out my YouTube. That's where all the VODs are. They're all saved. I promise. Everything that has been on camera is saved over there. Granted, there have been a few small things here and there that haven't been on camera, but I try to reference them and explain them when they happen. So, yeah, go check out the YouTube. And I have song covers and other ASMR roleplay videos, you know, stuff like that. If you're interested, go check those out. I'm trying to reach partner, and every bit of interaction with my content and every subscription gets me closer to that goal. I know Val hasn't written journal entries in a while. I know she hasn't. Val has been so far out of her head that she just has not had the spoons to sit down and write. And honestly, I've been so busy that I just haven't sat down to go back through the VODs and reprocess her emotions for her. So, I'll get to it. But if you want the journal entries and other tidbits and stuff I've posted, please do follow the Discord. I also post my schedule and like cat pictures and stuff like that over there, as well as the Twitter and the Blue Sky. I do try to label everything under the Lodestar tags, and I do try my best to keep up with things. But let's be real, you know, streamer brain be dumb, guys. And sometimes stuff slips through the cracks. So I appreciate your patience. I appreciate you, you know, giving me space to do what I need to do. And I'm glad that you guys are enjoying Val's journey so far. And I look forward to seeing where it takes us. Now, if I could just get my hands on Cannon. But it's fine. It's fine. It'll be fine. We'll get there. We'll work it out. I may punch him in the face, but we'll work it out. But yeah, anyway, so go check those out. I would appreciate it a lot. Here are your raid messages, mostly because I don't have the spoons for a unique one today. Don't strangle him too hard. No promises. Sorry, Cannon. Yeah, you really ripped off the Band-Aid in a bad way there, Gio. You ripped off that Band-Aid real damn hard. So now I have to play that out. So, yeah. Anyway, raid target. Let me see. Okay, so, let me see, raid target. Oh, okay. All right, guys, I have a special treat for you. I have a very special treat for you. So today is Du's birthday. She plays Ronche and is one of the administrators for the server. So I'm gonna send you guys over to Ronche and her POV, and I've killed. Dang, Cannon's gonna get pulled underwater. No. I'm not going to kill Cannon. I'm not going to kill him. You legit thought I knew, but today we learned. Yeah, no. Like I said, I haven't had the chance to talk to Cannon in city since I got fired. So, no. I knew about it out of character. But I haven't had the chance to talk to him in city. So now Val has to process this. No, your boy. I'm not gonna kill him. Anyway, so it's Du's birthday, so I'm actually going to change the raid message. Maple, can you give me happy birthday messages, please? Or did you go into city? Maple might have gone into city. Thanks for stream. I thank you guys for being here. I appreciate it. And thank you guys who came over from the raids. And thank you everybody who stuck around. All right. All right. Oh, there it is. Thank you, Maple. You must have a huge delay. Yeah, I'm sorry. I forgot to account for the stream delay. My bad. My bad. We love stream delays. Yay! I need to get with Goose and have him help me tweak my settings. All right, use whichever raid message and emotes work for you. I'm gonna raid you guys out. I'm gonna go get dinner. Yes, it's tacos because yeah, Taco Tuesday. And I may or may not be live again later this evening. I make no promises because, quite frankly, you know what? Sometimes I need to take a break too. But we'll see. We'll see. I'm gonna go. And you guys all be kind, be sweet, be the amazing beings I know you can be for Do. We love Do, and she works real hard. So be good to her. I mean it. If you're not, I will find out and you will be punished. But yeah. So be good, guys. I'll see you later either later this evening or tomorrow. I will be live again tomorrow with more GTA. So please look forward to that. And I'll see you all then, okay? All right. Have a good rest of your day. Bye, guys.